everyone's having a pleasant evening. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more BSing, more male bovine excrementing in Skyrim. Hope everyone's staying cool, and I don't just mean in the sense of putting on sunglasses and standing there. Hope you are all staying at a comfortably low enough temperature. Hello! Hello, everybody. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone is healthy. Hope everyone is chill. Again, both literally and figuratively. Hello, Valen. Yes, sometimes Valen streams Skyrim. Everyone remember to subscribe to Valen. Please, pretty please. There, I said please. Now you have to do it. Ha 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 ha. Good to hear your stream was good this afternoon. Once again, we're using the old reliable Snowball Blue microphone. The welcomely problem-free, plug directly into your USB, unintentional rhyme that time. Doesn't glitch out, it works just fine. The old Snowball Blue. We are killing time in Skyrim, waiting on a letter from Folk Firebeard about the Potema resurrection situation. Great day working in your yard in 100-degree Fahrenheit weather today. Jeez! Oh boy. We are all in dire need of just a really, really good thunderstorm. We need a nice torrential downpour that cools us off, you know? Road surfaces are hot enough to bake potatoes. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Where are we? Fardar's Tooth. I don't remember if there's a quest connected to this place or not. If anybody knows, do tell. I think I'll swing by the stables and see if the Khajiit caravan is finally there. They're probably not there. They're never there. They probably fled to someplace not nearly as hot. Got a few of those last week. Oh. Hello, hello! After the stream ended last night, you were still playing and learned something funny. Go buy a Sparks tome and teach it to Lucian. Ooh. I'm tempted to go ahead and grab it via Cheat Room and see what it does that way. Maybe I'll try the College of Winterhold first and see if someone sells it legitimately. Wait, would anybody at the College of Winterhold be selling destruction spells? Maybe I should try Farengar at Dragon's Reach first. Hope everyone is having a lovely night. Whoops. You're doing a better job. Oh no, Megamind. Oh no! Already forgot what I was doing. Going to the Riften Gates to see if the Khajiit caravan is there. See if that sad, strange little man who only wanted to whine about how boring he found my stream last night comes back tonight. I didn't block him. He didn't say anything like vulgar or threatening or creepy. I just told him, hey look, you could be part of a wonderful community. And if you think my stream's boring, why are you watching it? You think it's boring and yet here you are. I know he probably clicked on it at a random chance. Some nights I'm not completely awake. Last night might not have been my most exciting stream ever. If you get it silhouetted just right by the sun, it looks like a Mercury capsule on re-entry. Nothing's ever been to space. We live under a dome. Firmament, the earth is flat. Government's putting trackers in our toothpaste. What? Australian Shepherds on the cuff. Woo! Not really here for excitement, you're here for cargo. Oh, cargo. Uh-oh. I saw a red dot on the compass for just a second. What was that? Okay. Now it's on the ground. What's the game trying to tell me? Carjo, strike a pose. Or do that. Oh, we can do this thing we accidentally did before. Who said that? Hello, Hatter. Hello, Hatter. Who said that? I don't know. It was some random dude I've never seen on my channel before. I'm not the most edge of your seat excitement streaming person. He just caught us at what was apparently a slow part of the stream. I guess too slow for him, so. Hello, if you're watching and you find my stream boring. Hello, hi. Also, why are you watching if you find it boring? Carjo, do a funny dance for your admirers. Thank you. You're the man, Carjo.
Good.
Yeah, good. Look at that smile. He knows it. Anyway, let's see. Let's see about finding that Sparks spell tome. I'm thinking we swing by a White Run and try Farengar. Already working on my first caffeinated beverage for the night. I got a few more of these on standby in the fridge, just in case. I took an afternoon nap like an old man. Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. No. Aw. To me every 5 minutes with Dusty. What reading and research I did indicated cats do not, in fact, possess the ability to do things out of spite. Whoever wrote that article, to you I say, you haven't met Dusty. Dusty absolutely does things out of spite. The guy who found the stream boring was too used to brain rot. Yeah, he gets to watch the same 5-second video loop on TikTok and just laugh at it mindlessly. This is entertainment. No, this is crap. Farengar, I'm gonna wake you up in the middle of the night. If you're even back here. Are you back here? Farengar, wake up! Sell me stuff!
Come to dragons read spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Spell tome. Sparks. Sparks. Okay, cool. We don't have to cheat to get it. Okay, go back to sleep.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join.
Not listening. Go back to sleep. I'm already the Archmage there. Don't tell me what to do. Ha 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 ha. If anything, he should have given me a discount. Lucien! You must have the power of Sparks.
Greetings.
At your modded fingertips.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
I want to teach you a spell.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Sparks.
Ooh, good idea. Sparks it is. Always wanted to learn that one.
Oh. Lucien, did I ever tell you of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not something the mages of Winterhold would tell you. Hello, Animus. Never appreciate naps as a kid. Then you hit adulthood and realize naps are the best part of the day. Yes, one of the biggest lies we believed as kids was that nap time was punishment. I was like, no, now skipping nap time seems like punishment. Lucian is Emperor Palpatine. Ah.
And away we go.
I watched the first Avatar years ago when it first came out, and it was okay. Years went by before the second one came out. I keep forgetting we have a freaking penguin. Years went by before the second one came out. We went to see that in theaters, and it was okay. Visually, they're spectacular. Almost too much going on for my little single-cell brain to process. Love naps as a kid and as an adult. Need to get Inigo out of jail. Yes, you do. The other one and two. Missed a nap today and you feel both drowsy. Both drowsy and energized? I wonder if there's a term for that. Maybe there is in German. The German language has a word for everything. There's expressions for when the apocalypse starts. There's expressions for there being no bread left in the house. The two words are probably interchangeable. Hello, mystery!
What business do college majors have in a place like
Need to find a better way to position my phone so it's like in front of me. Keep forgetting you have this giant sweet roll with a carry weight of 1,000. Now, you're supposed to walk up and see this giant chef's hat sitting on top of it, but it always falls off for some reason. So can I fix it? Probably not. Okay, let's see here. Or if I pick up the chef's hat, does it just go back to its normal size? No, it stays giant. Oh, almost had it. Okay, let's try facing this way. Jeez, that's a big sweet roll. Try that one more time. Oh! Sort of. Maybe it's never going to stay on there. Speedballing. I wonder what all Lucian can learn in the way of destruction spells. Maybe I should have bought a few more from Faringar. Oh well.
Even when you're whining.
In my opinion, word games are best when you play them reclining.
Hello, DJ. Keep forgetting about the sweet roll. We have sweet roll. We have giant sweet rolls. We have a penguin that follows us around.
Words I am combining.
I can see that. If this were a production, I'd be...
All hail the sweet roll.
Okay. You win again.
The gourmet.
Very good.
What did you miss? Lucian referencing Palpatine when you teach him sparks. And he makes a joke about unlimited power. That was glorious. Thank you for the pointer, Kaya. If you skip back a few minutes, DJ, you can probably see it. We went inside Dragon's Reach to buy the spell from Faringar. Otherwise, I was tempted to splurge on another trip to the cheat room. Aha! Once again, we have a Khajiit camp with no Khajiit. Why does this keep happening? The camp's set up, but they're not here. No resod. None of the others. Winston looks pretty chill. Is that because he's a penguin? Pretty sure he just tried to steal Resod's place in the tent. Resod, did you steal my penguin? You look like you're selling penguins.
Take a look.
There's arrows, healing potions, healing potions, healing potions, healing potions. Minor healing. Sweet rolls, of course not. If you got lockpicks, I'll take them all, good sir. Thank you. Oh, right, we still need to decide who's going to die permanently. We know, unfortunately, it won't work with Delphine. And it won't work. It won't work with Rolf Stonefist for some reason. Why is that? I was surprised we couldn't get it to work with Rolf. Or Rolf. Or Rolf. Flux Ruby. Watch the movie, come back and tell you what we thought. Okay. How can you say Avatar was just okay? I thought the story was meh, but again, visually it was spectacular. Women have asked, didn't you cry during Titanic? And says, you know, you cried watching Home Tree being blasted and seeing the Bukawaka people losing their home. Fair enough. I don't know. I just thought the story was I didn't hate the movie or anything. Oh, what am I doing?
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I just thought the story was kind of, we get it, humanity bad. Miscellaneous creature, in this case blue alien people living on their moon. Good. I didn't hate the movie, I just wasn't rushing out to buy the DVD. We're off to Boethius Shrine. Used, manipulate, okay. Okay, there is a way to turn off his essential flag properly. I can make him a follower via amazing follower tweaks. I could supposedly mark him as not essential with the cheat room, but it didn't seem to work for me for whatever reason. 75-year-old father is here tonight in your place. He walked in and wondered what you were doing with a penguin and a cat person. Hello, Bart. What are we doing? We're hanging out with penguins and cat people. Here we go. Here's some cat people. Here's Lucian. Where'd that penguin go? Here's... and here's a penguin. Titanic, that put you off of James Cameron. Ah. All DVDs, comic books, and dictionaries, and other merch. Ah. Giant mosquito or something in the house, and your cat is in hunter mode. What we often think are giant mosquitoes or male mosquitoes are actually crane flies. And they're completely harmless. There are some species of mosquitoes that don't even drink blood. They fly from flower to flower and spread pollen just like bees. So, surprisingly enough, not all mosquitoes are bad. Why am I walking this way? I don't even... What's this way? Why am I walking this way? Towards solitude. Surely there's a quest I haven't done yet in solitude while we wait on that letter from Falk Firebeard. Did we already find the hidden stash of alcohol for the crazy lady in Dragon Bridge yet? I don't know. Let's try it. Name the penguin Mr. Ping. Does Dusty hunt bugs? On occasion. Fireworks going off scared the crap out of you. Just entered Dark Fall Passage, and Beardo was never seen or heard from ever again. What makes them bad is the diseases they carry, yes.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Alright, who is it who wants to find...
If you're looking for a room, you want the Four Shields.
Did we already find the secret stash of alcohol? I don't know if that was her... It's not her, is it?
Have you met
Aha!
Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby.
Just do you ever go after bugs that get in the house?
Wolves guarding
Like
it.
ants or flies. I've seen her chase the occasional
That would be the
fly.
end of it.
Her
you
arch
want to
nemesis is
try,
this little brown
I'll
lizard
keep
that
my
climbs
dagger
on the
sharp
outside of the
against
door
you.
frame next to her cat
You can
tower,
help yourself to
and she's
any
always
drink you
swatting
want.
at the plexiglass trying to get him.
Bottle of dry
She
breath
would
mint.
mess that lizard up if
It's
she
his
could get to him.
favorite, so I know he has one there. Until next time.
Hello, chocolate milk. Does Winston slide on his belly? I wish he did. I think his only animation is he just walks around. Just toddling around on his little penguin feet. Following you wherever you go. And he just talks like a dude. Steal a dragon's breath mead. Geez, the lengths this guy is going to hide his alcohol. This is the most effort I've seen a Skyrim NPC put into anything. Like, at all. Alright, come on. I had this mod years ago that made the wolves look cooler. They all looked like proper wolves. They didn't look like deformed dogs. Oh, bear. Bear, 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 bear. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up and there was a large wolf spider just chilling on your arm. Jeez!
Excuse me, my friend.
Woke up to horror this morning. Oh, do tell, Bert. Current playthrough, you started last night, you stole Lydia's armor and she never even noticed. Sounds like Lydia. She probably just looked confused and wondered why she felt colder than normal. Oh.
They are better this
Oh.
way.
Inigo. 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 Inigo.
Are you all right, Lucien?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Phew. Carry on then, I suppose. I thought you were having an episode.
No, all is well here. Inigo. Inigo. Inigo.
You're a very strange man.
Woke up to spiders in your mouth. Okay. Spider on your chin trying to enter your mouth while you slept before, but that was a while ago. Wow. Sleep well, arachnophobes. Well, you already can't because you're watching a Skyrim stream. So you've woken up with spiders on your chin and in your mouth. Makes me recall what I heard about the claim about how many the spiders the average person swallows in their lifetime. And from what I heard, it was completely false. It was a false claim invented by a think tank to see how fast false information would spread on the internet if it was shocking enough, if it was scary enough. Just like a lot of conspiracy theories do anymore. And, spread like wildfire. The claim about how many spiders you supposedly swallow in your sleep throughout your lifetime. So they say, so they claim, is actually completely false. And yet here we are, people saying there's spiders in their mouths and on their chins when they wake up. Acceptable amount of fecal matter in food production. Yeah, and the amount is 0, according to me.
Where is that? You going to try and sell me something? Well, I ain't interested.
I have the dragon's breath mead.
Stendar's mercy to you. If my Horgir doesn't give up the mead this time, I'll hit him over the head.
I was just about to joke that you go hit him over the head with it, but...
For your trouble. Until next time.
Spiders are goofy things, yes. Why are we talking about eating spiders? I'm talking about not eating spiders. I'm talking about false information spreading on the internet. There were people I know, it was usually people who are, how do I say it nicely, well-stricken in years, would share every bit of false so-called news from shady sites that existed only for the publishing of clickbait. And, oh, hey, Maik. Okay. And I think I have the Hoods mod installed. So you should see Maik's ears, like, poking up at the hood above his head.
Maik is very
No, do I not have it enabled? I thought I had it enabled. I could have sworn I had that mod enabled.
Maik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Why do you keep running away?
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Yes, my friend. Talking to Maik wears him out. I am glad I do not suffer from the same affliction. Let's leave this fibber to his madness before it rubs off on us. Let us go.
Help educate people about misinformation. Wow. Don't mind spiders as long as they don't crawl on you. Hee. Maik is not husband material. He would cheat and lie about it. Got a birthday card for your friend, and the card that was just a taco-themed birthday card was $5 for just a card. Wow. Brian Regan talked about how you can get cards that are just blank on the inside. They don't say anything. No little limerick, no nothing. And he went on to say, whoever invented those must wake up laughing. Little tree, nothing written on the inside. They're buying a crease. Anyway. But yeah, there's entire websites dedicated to the spreading of misinformation. Just like shock factor clickbait that they know gullible people will click on. And a common theme amongst misinformation sites like that is arachnophobia, preying on people's fear of spiders. So it seemed like every once in a while there'd be yet another completely false article about a wave of invasive spiders, the highly invasive species that was spreading across the country, leaving hundreds dead in its wake. And it was always shared by the same couple of people I knew on Facebook who were well stricken in years. And those headlines for those false articles always ended in the same 3 words, in all caps. This is real. Okay, so if that so-called news piece shared by your grandma or your great aunt or something ends in the 3 words, this is real. Oh, the other Khajiit caravan. You can bet it's completely false.
There is no trust for I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
Man, nobody's selling good arrows anymore. Healing potions. Do you have any lockpicks? No lockpicks. Anything else I can sell out of here? No.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Fletcher and Solitude, yeah. Spit it out with that first toothpaste. Gee whiz. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Apologies if I'm not doing a good job.
There finds the best opportunities. Even if you
Get the other Khajiit in that caravan to follow you. Which one?
goods and wares
Rosinda? Where are the rest of them anyway?
Come and see what goods
Oh, okay. Is this dude over here? I always thought he was really cool looking. He should have been a follower. Is that who you're talking about? Majad. He looks like a tank.
The north wind chills us to the bones.
Majad? Majad. Oh, we can try it. I'll save right here in case I break the game. Ahead. By default, he's not available as a follower. But with the right mods, say amazing follower tweaks. Yo, Majad, you want to come with us and be our Carjo 2.0? We'll get him some really cool armor. Beyond Skyrim, Bruma on your mod recommendation. This, but be warned, this mod is a space hog on consoles. Even though it's cool, you might want to skip it. I'll at least look at it.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Okay, tweak options. Settings. Switch off the idle chatter. Yo, Majad, not Majad. Madron, we're stealing your broski. Your whatever the word is. We're stealing him! Ha 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 ha! I remember Scatsberry years ago getting Inigo out of jail for the first time. I stole your cat! I stole it! Ha ha! Did I lose Carjo? No, he's still with us. College of Winterhold questline with an alternate start mod and did mostly conjuration, destruction, with a bounce sword, and it was surprisingly fun. I thought about trying the alternate start mod. Well, squad remains Khajiit heavy. Inigo, Zayla, Karjo, and now we are joined by Majad.
How may I serve you?
Hope I'm pronouncing his name right.
We follow them.
I always thought he was really cool looking. He looks mean, but in a good way.
Goods and wares of all
He looks like a tank.
all can be yours.
Off the coast away to the east, you'll find the wreck of Rhinehelm. Never know what treasures may
Hope we find another suit of ebony armor for him soon. Let's see, it is 9:10 p.m. Of course it's too late to talk to the Fletcher. Fletcher. Be funny if Inigo could appear in a cell because he got arrested for a stupid reason while you weren't looking. I gotta quit craning my neck to look at chat. I need to move my phone charger. There's gotta be a better way of watching chat.
It's not much to ask.
Need to get a dedicated stand just for my phone. Karjo and Majad would be amazing adventure partners. Well, we'll see how they do together. With amazing follower tweaks, we can absolutely do that. Alright, let's talk to the armorer and Fletcher up here.
Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home.
See what they can do. See if they have any ebony.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No ebony armor. Bah. Get some ebony ingots for tempering Inigo's and Karjo's stuff. See. Okay, cool.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My form.
I'm going to use your grindstone for a second. Okay, okay. Play New Vegas and 3 in 1 big world is awesome. Ah.
Travel to bring you this fine
Oh dear. Oh dear, what did your mom do this time, Kaya? Again, apologies if I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat, everyone.
Come and see what I offer.
I gotta streamline my setup so stream, playback, and chat are all on one screen. I'm the technologically challenged idiot of the family. I'm figuring out how to do all this stuff as I go. I don't go into things knowing what I'm doing. Certainly some stuff.
Hello and welcome, my friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Dwarven, ebony. Another ebony bow. We'll give that to Majad.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
We are in the best shop in Skyrim.
What are you doing that for?
Inigo.
You want to do some trading?
All for
I've got some giant scaly lizard parts you could shift if we need more gold. I'm wondering if you are going to buy more arrows.
I bought a few. He didn't have a whole lot this time, Inigo.
What is mine is yours.
Mazada the Moonsong is a cool name for a Morrowind character. Ah. I'm trying to keep up with chat, you guys. Get those scaly lizard parts from Inigo. Thank you, sir.
If you need anything else,
Majad! Let's get you up to speed with an ebony bow.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Yeah, it's going to be like having Karjo 2.0. He's going to have a lot of the same lines. Here, have some ebony arrows, too. We need to get him a proper ebony or glass sword or something. Skyrim mod that basically turns the game into a sort of FPS with how efficient the guns it adds are. Ooh.
And all can be yours.
Feel like I found another suit of ebony armor recently. Did I give that to Inigo too? Inigo might be carrying another set of... an extra set of ebony armor already.
What do I get?
Mm-hmm. Look at all those
Inigo, you wouldn't happen to have...
jealous.
Oh, no, ebony armor. Okay, cool. We will relieve you of that. Wait.
Okay, what is next on the agenda?
Oh, Majad!
Khajiit guards your back.
Sounds like I'm cussing. Kaya, let us know if everything's okay there.
I will show.
Been a minute since your last message. Or if you sent another one since then, it must have been moderated by YouTube. The moderation fairies strike again. Majad! Oh yeah.
We follow then.
What is it with ebony armor being the coolest looking for all our Khajiit guys? It's just a good look for them. I don't know. So I take it nothing's changed. If I go to the Blue Palace and talk to the dude. Did you go to the cave and talk to the guy? Yeah. Have I reached level 80 in my streams yet? I did it by doing spammy, cheaty stuff the previous playthrough. I don't know that I've ever reached level 80 legitimately. Stream or no stream. Have work tomorrow, off to bed. Alright, good night, Hatter. Rest fantastically well. Majad wears ebony extremely well. Ah.
Imagine growing up
3 or 4 mods that add armors. There was another mod I had before that took a bunch of default armors and just colored them all black. So you could have like black Dark Brotherhood armor, all black Elven armor, all blacked out, I think glass armor, and it all actually looked really cool. Just a simple color scheme change transformed the whole look. Yo!
Good to see you. Keep safe.
Nope, we don't just walk up to him and talk. What do you bet I walk out of here in 5 minutes after I leave town? He has another letter sent out to me. Stalrim, you're like the most... Yep, there's been many playthroughs where I gave Karjo Stalrim. Stalrim's a good look for Karjo.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
A few minutes ago, I was talking about people believing false news, especially if spiders were involved, because arachnophobia is such a common fear. The people who spread false information for the sake of clicks, clickbait, know this. They know arachnophobia is very common, hence it being a common theme in their bogus articles. I was just thinking of another good one. One of those same people who was always sharing those fake articles on Facebook also went on to share another false news article by the same site, from the same site, claiming that... How do I say it in a way that doesn't get me kicked off of YouTube? Claiming that Canada made it legal to do things with animals. Yeah. Which, by the way, like everything else shared by these people, was completely false. Don't hate spiders, you hate all bugs equally. Camera framing wasn't quite right. Wasn't quite right. So, this guy saw that article, and rather than do one Google search to find out if the claim was legitimate or not, he just believed it and shared it. Made an idiot out of himself on Facebook. I had to open up like an incognito tab so I didn't have it in my search history. I knew there was no way it was real, but just in case, I was like, I need to look into this. There's no way this is real. That would be political self-unaliving. Gotta be careful how you say that on YouTube as well. Well, I'm gonna sit with you because you dared to mention that you're intentionally... Oh. I'm trying to keep up here. Who's Majad trying to pitch to? No customers out here. Yeah, he saw that article with that wild claim and just believed it.
Or I might not. We will see. So what you are saying is that you may or may not know if someone is creeping towards us.
Indeed.
Well, at least you are being honest.
He looks good in Emily. Yes, Emily's a good look. Twilight Zone has been on all day. Yes. A while ago I saw on Amazon you could get the entire series of the original run from the late 50s, early 60s on Blu-ray for about $50. I truly believe the original run of The Twilight Zone is one of the greatest things ever put on television. Meanwhile, we live in a day and age where hardly anything gets good gets put on TV anymore. And I know I've said it a million times on stream, but I just haven't been much of a TV watcher since Mythbusters ended. No Mythbusters, no thank you. OG Twilight Zone aged so well you can practically smell the wine. Yeah. There's a select couple of episodes that age not so well. You kind of... Ooh. And funnily enough, those episodes mean well, but they don't say what they want to say well. I'll just leave it at that. Boyfriend got you your favorite fruit. Ooh. Probably hadn't seen them. How do I say this nicely? There's a couple of episodes that haven't aged well. They mean well. They're trying to... bridge a gap between Americans and Japanese people. Like following World War II. They're trying to build a bridge there in ways that didn't age particularly well. I don't know how else to explain it. They mean well, but they don't express themselves. They don't say what they want to say very well. Oh. Excuse me, I think we're supposed to be fighting. Are we supposed to be fighting? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Just checking, just checking. Didn't want to attack you unnecessarily, now we know. Thank you, everyone. Excuse me, are we supposed to be fighting? Ah, I thought so. Well, we'll get to it then, thank you. What episodes am I thinking of? There was one of them, there was a brief appearance by Leonard Nimoy. And then the other one featured his Star Trek co-star, George Takei, a young George Takei. The one with George Takei was actually banned from being shown on TV for a long time. I think that one was called The Encounter. And then the other one where there was a brief appearance by Leonard Nimoy. The word mercy was in the title. Something about mercy. Did they use bodies? No. Walking down the road with their skeleton buddies. And again, the episodes didn't mean anything bad or malicious, you know. Rod Serling was very much the opposite of that.
I knew it.
As I understand, anyway. Oh, jeez! The episodes mean well, but don't say what they want to say well. And I'll just leave it at that. Gotta say it in a way that doesn't get me banned from YouTube. There were two with, William Shatner, the guy who played Captain Kirk, yes. Only thing you remember of George Takei is, you are made of stupid. Want to know the picture your friend just sent you? Oh dear. Can you describe it without getting put in YouTube jail? Poltergeist used real skeletons in the pool scene. I have heard that. It was cheaper to, I believe, borrow real skeletons from a medical school than it was to have fake skeletons made for the movie. So, the crew of Poltergeist just shrugged and said, screw it, we're using real skeletons. Thought of how the Great Wall of China was built. Thought it was that level of bad. No. It was just about tensions between Americans and Japanese people following World War II. They didn't mean anything bad by it. Quite the opposite. They just... Fred sent you a picture in big bold letters saying, hello, my little femboy. You're not a femboy. Wow. That's weird. Yeah, Nightmare at 20,000 Feet. One of the all-time greatest episodes of The Twilight Zone. Granted, the gremlin dude is pretty goofy looking, pretty silly looking by today's standards. But overall, an absolutely spectacular episode. That is considered by many to be the greatest episode of The Twilight Zone. I say it's certainly a candidate. Another candidate would be the Obsolete Man from the end of Season 2 with Burgess Meredith. Yes, the same Burgess Meredith who played... Where is he? Where is he? Just when I need him for a punchline, he disappears. Oh, there he is. Same Burgess Meredith who played this guy.
Can I help you? Is there anything else you
Needs to be a mod that gives Winston a little top hat and a monocle. One in the movie was a bit more nightmarish. Twilight Zone arguably has the best Christmas special in television history. Oh, was that the one with Donald Pleasance? The one with Donald Pleasance. That to me was like, that was beautiful. What did he send now, Bart? Yes, seconded. What did he send? I gotta stop laughing like that. It scares the kids. I'm creeping myself out with my own laugh. Probably best if you keep it vague. Oh boy. But yeah, the Obsolete Man with Burgess Meredith. Burgess Meredith. You're ahem right now? Uh-oh. The one with the washed up mall Santa. Oh, is it the... Was that Art Carney? I think that was Art Carney, but I could be remembering wrong. My door just went ba-bump like Dusty once in. Let me check. Episode called Printer's Devil. Yeah, that was another one with Burgess Meredith. He was in a few episodes. There was Time Enough at Last, where he's the guy with like the big Coke bottle glasses who just wants to sit down and read. There was another kind of goofy one where he was really strong for some reason. And then he was in a really good one called The Obsolete Man, I think from the second season. Bart, does the word you replaced with ahem rhyme with thorny? You can tell us. Gonna check and see if Dusty wants in. Dang pillow. Nope, Dusty's not there right now. Must have just been the house settling or something. Dusty is not at the door. I'm sure if she does want in, she'll be pawing at the door and chirping. Mr. Dingle the Strong. It starts with H. So it does rhyme with thorny. Like you said, that actor didn't have a special place in your heart. Grandfather gave you a VHS of the Batman the movie from the 60s. He played the Penguin. One for the Angels is still on. Just started earlier. Oh, with Edwin. One for the Angels. I want to ride in a helicopter. Yeah, Edwin and Murray Hamilton, who would go on to play the mayor in Jaws. Oh, ho, ho. Well, chat tonight has certainly been interesting. One of the more calm things he sent you. Jeez. Makes Death miss his appointment. Yeah. They set up Death as portrayed by Murray Hamilton as so serious and cunning, and then they make him look stupid by making him miss his appointment. Twilight Zone is aged as a feat in its own right, given it was made during a time when anyone could be an actor. He wants you to do worse stuff. Tell the quote-unquote hilarious thing your friend would do back in high school when you were in class. Oh dear. Hey, if it's a story you can tell on YouTube and not get put in YouTube jail. Okay, I'm done trying to climb this mountain this way. Death was outsmarted, outdone, that was the point. Some other pictures he sent real quick. That was one of a couple of episodes of the original run of the show that had Ed Wynn. There was another one where he was convinced his life depended on this old clock that he had. The clock had to continue running or he would keel over dead.
Together again. Something on your mind? I'm wondering how many raindrops have hit us since we started talking.
Risk YouTube jail. Went to different high schools and we had whatever the Google chat was called back then. Most of it was normal, but every once in a while you would annoy him a little bit too much. Was this guy's name Scatsberry by any chance?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking? Let us find the other and do some splashing. That felt funny. How are you doing, my friend? No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
Haven't seen Carjo in chat in a while. Oh dear.
You have something to say?
Spamuel, he would send you the weird stuff. Okay.
I'm afraid not.
On today too, he loses his soul in the end or something after the clock dies again. I thought it was like a figment of his imagination. He only thought it was going to happen. Like he imagines he's having a conversation with his... Whoops. Why am I talking to you? You're a figment of my imagination.
The perfect end to an imperfect life.
Sent another ridiculous picture. Oh dear. Yeah, the clock he was always trying to keep wound. Who's Majad pitching to? There's nobody out here. Who are you trying to sell to? The mud crabs? Well, they're dead.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Smart. He was clever and wise, and he had a big heart.
Blatant, uncensored. Yikes. All your guys as his friends are cool. Got really good at closing out a Google chat discreetly. His son or daughter ends up selling it. Yeah. There's the one where the lady's rich uncle is more or less resurrected as a robot. who over time begins to craft creative, and to me, even hilarious insults like her uncle. Apparently that episode wasn't super well received when it initially released. I was like, why not? Apparently a lot of the insults for the uncle and eventually his robot counterpart later on in the episode were written by Rod Serling himself. And after I saw that episode, I was like, I want an entire book of just insults written by Rod Serling. Excuse me, are we supposed to be fighting?
Yeah?
Yeah, we are?
Aye.
Hey, are we supposed to be fighting? Are we enemies?
Hmm?
Okay, get back to me when you find out. I'm gonna go over here. What's wrong with enemies in the game today? Hey.
Need something?
Are we supposed to be fighting?
Need something?
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and steal your stuff then if you're not gonna do anything about it. Okay? Okay. Have a nice day. Where is your hot chocolate? Yes, that's the episode. A bug, or do I have some kind of effect or something like... I guess it's a bug. There were the mages with the skeletons at the fort earlier. They didn't attack me either. Eventually they did. Hello, hi, how are you? Are we supposed to be fighting?
Hmm?
I don't know if you're coming after me or... Hi, how are you? Are we enemies? Are we taking a break from being enemies today? Maybe today's a peaceful holiday that I have neglected to observe. I don't know.
Hmm?
Okay, I'll be on my way then, thank you. Walked into a group of bandits when a dragon was flying overhead and they're like, what? Oh, we're supposed to be fighting. But yeah, and the one where the uncle is basically resurrected as a robot version of himself. With the Robbie the Robot prop. Something that got used and reused a lot on 1950s and 60s TV and movies back then. Forgot where I was going with that. There were a lot of insults hurled in that episode. It was the 60s, so no swearing. They were totally clean, just cleverly crafted insults. And they were really funny.
What? Ah!
Bart, this guy's messed up. No, you need to avoid talking to him. If someone was sending me stuff like that, I would be terrified. I'd be lying awake at night wide-eyed with fear. Lost in space, he was a rival to the Robinson robot. Warning! Warning! Danger, Will Robinson!
What? Nah!
Chill guy to hang out with, and you have some people he can talk with. Oh boy. He's got a problem. Bring that back. You're gonna do it right now? Ooh, let us know how that turns out. We will be waiting. We will be waiting with anticipation, excitement. He's gonna do it right now. Oh boy. What have we done? Okay, who's Majad pitching to? Are those all the bandits that 5 minutes later realized they were supposed to be fighting we? Oh, we better chase after that guy. Is that you? Huh? They're bandits. I don't know that they're the same bandits. Ruh-roh. We have angered Manfred. Whoa! Alright, you. Whoops. Send you off in style, Inigo says. Might have been the first one he turned on the TV. The space guy began terrorizing a tiny alien race and forcing them to worship him. Yeah. Curse who, Spamuel? I think I missed something. Michael Jackson eating popcorn gif. He did not take that picture well. Whew. Well, tell him you're not taking the stuff that he sends you well. Also sitting next to Michael Jackson and eating popcorn. What? A mammoth's wanting to pick a fight today. Blocked you, then unblocked you, then blocked you, then unblocked you again. Hee hee hee. Sent you a picture of himself flipping you off. We are all immature. This is just fun.
All the other children stayed indoors. He
Woo!
enjoyed wet weather as much as I do.
Oh.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale.
Talking Stone Camp.
Yes, my friend. I am wondering if I could ever learn how to speak with a giant. I bet they have some interesting things to say about rocks and mammoths. I'm wondering what all these marks on the rocks mean. Maybe they're telling us we are welcome to come in and eat some mammoth. Uh-huh. This hairless, my scaly friend. I wonder if their beard fleas are bigger than my body fleas.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen a baby giant? I hear they grow inside boulders. I am here for you. Mr. Dragonfly is thinking he feels even smaller than usual at the moment.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
What is on your mind? All set?
Guy from One for the Angels looks like he's from Caddyshack. Is he related? I don't think he is. If we're talking about Edwin. But then again, I've never seen Caddyshack. Ooh, never a dull moment in chat with you guys. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope everyone had an excellent Thursday. I know I did, we just kept it simple and ordered pizza today. It was lovely. Birdman from Rick and Morty. Smart assistant. A smart posterior. A smart donkey. Soundgarden's cover of Into the Void. Can't say that I have. I don't know that I've heard the original Into the Void.
This is glorious. Don't you just love a bit of rain?
It's very good. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Somebody mentioned that gif of Michael Jackson eating popcorn. Any of you ever see that really smooth edit of that same gif where he's just eating a bucket of Tide Pods instead? Like it's done fantastically well, like it actually looks real. Slippery Shoes episode. Yeah. Just can't remember the name of the actor in it. I know which one you're talking about, though, yeah. I know precisely which episode you're talking about. And there was another episode where there's a bunch of people like trapped in a diner late at night, and they're slowly piecing together that one of them may be an extraterrestrial, but they don't know who. Delightfully creepy episode. That was a good one. The freakiness is over. Whoa!
You can't hide from me.
Last mistake.
Whoa! Nancy? What? Ever wonder why these Forsworn so fiercely defend Hag Ravens? How did that happen? Do I even want to know?
Then all of the reasons.
Dang Forsworn, dang Hag Ravens. The three-eyed guy. Yes, yes. The guy from Venus and the Martian. Listen to the OG Into the Void by Black Sabbath. In fact, do it now. I don't think I can do it on stream. The copyright police will jump on me. Fun in Skyrim. If you sneak as high enough, you can sneak right up to a Briar Heart, pickpocket the heart, and kill them instantly. I've heard that. I need to try it sometime. As for copyrighted music, you have to be very, very careful on YouTube. That's just the way it is. Hag Ravens give them dark magic and make the Briar Hearts. Ah! I think it was here in a video years ago I shouted that Hag Raven off of here, and she got stuck under a boulder in a weird pose for some reason. I think it was over here somewhere. I think I shouted her from up there and she got stuck under one of these rocks over here. In fact, it might have been this one. I think it was this one. I'll have to go back and check the video to know for sure. It's like we're taking a trip down memory lane, Inigo. Oh, Diego again. Hello, Diego. Oh, goodbye, Diego. I wonder if there's a mod that gives you a friendly saber cat that is just a follower. And or has Dennis Leary's voice as an option. Just an idea. Kind of those Hag Ravens who were in the middle of making a Briarheart Forsworn. Oh, right, at the, I know the name of the place, and when I look at it on the map, I'm going to feel really stupid. It was the place that was high up and wherever the Bard's Leap summit is. Ah. Oh, here it is. Yeah, in this area here. Yeah, there's fireworks lighting here. Is one, he's attached to a follower that is bordering inappropriate territory due to a character's romance arc. Oh dear. I can only imagine what kind of absolutely wild mods are out there. I'm scared to find out. Actually, I'm scared to even imagine. Could the two of you get a little closer together so I can shout both of you off of here? Come up here. Come up here. Okay, don't come up here. If I line you two up, oh well. Whee! How are you not dead? Thank you. I don't even want to know if that's a mod. Keep going, Bart. He did, and you blocked him. Might be doing it because he's getting a reaction. My thoughts exactly. keep picking up the Forsworn crap that I don't mean to pick up. He's absolutely doing it to continue getting a reaction, no doubt about it. Blocked him after he said he'd stop but didn't. Ah. Something crazy just happened to... Oh, do tell, Animus. Hope everything's alright there. Watching the movie and steps outside and the awning to your trailer fell and broke off on one side. Woo! Everybody alright? Woman in the hospital keeps having nightmares about the morgue. I think I've seen that one too. I think that was one of the ones made on a low budget and filmed on videotape instead of proper, like, top-of-the-line film. So it looks noticeably more grainy compared to most of the other episodes. And I think the guy who played the doctor dude on Lost in Space was in that. As well a doctor. We're fine, and it just happens right in front of you. Wow. Now into creep behavior. Bart, glad you blocked it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Last thing you need, you're leaving in 5 days. I'm gonna say, is the awning fixable? In this heat, I'd go crazy without shade. Hello there, hi, how are you? I assume we're enemies. Goodbye. Whoa. Cool it with the ice spikes. No pun intended. Poor Carjo, now he's never gonna feel warm. Wonder if candlelight's one that we can teach to Lucian. Probably not.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Got weirder and creepier each day you talk, so it was most definitely best that you blocked him. Yeah. One side of the bar is bent. Oh, boy. What about the lady who goes to her hometown, her plane crashes, and she has a psychic manifestation of some kind? I remember that episode. She, like, projected an image of herself to protect a bunch of people in the town, right? Gonna drift away from what happened and play some Skyrim. Hey, enjoy. Majad has two-handed weapons.
Real bandit problem, you know. I feel like there are more of them than there are normal people.
Oh. Why do we have a penguin following us around? Back to Skyrim you go. Well, enjoy it. I'm just killing time wandering around till we get that letter from Falk Firebeard. Trying to remember if I have any more ebony boots or ebony gauntlets. Gonna need another set of each from Majad.
All for sale at fair prices. You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
That's Karjo's line, don't steal it.
Khajiit will follow.
See, look, Karjo's mad at you for stealing his line. PS3 and PS5 can't mod very well. Yeah, people on PlayStation kinda got shafted when it came to the mods, and can't have Inigo, unfortunately, or anything with assets sourced from outside the game. It's like Sony doesn't want you to have fun or something. I wonder if anybody tried to ever illegally port Inigo over to the PlayStation. I'm not trying to encourage or instigate that kind of behavior, but technically you could do that. What? Xbox has always been better. Blue Palace. Blue Palace and Solitude and pickpocket the letter directly off Firebeard. Wow, okay. Maybe that's something to try. See if either of the armorers in Amarkarth are selling anything made out of ebony. Sell me some ebony!
May your weapons be
What have you got for sale? Hello.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help him with
Sony is very good at making sure the fun mods don't make it. Yeah.
Hello. The finest weapon.
Darn it, Sony, let people have their Inigo on PlayStation. Only an ebony helmet. Bah. Bah.
All right.
Gor's is the one you should ask.
Sony just sucks overall. On PlayStation, they're looking at getting rid of physical games altogether, and I'm sitting here recalling a time where when you bought a game, that was just it. You had the complete game on these things called discs. It was a weird time. You just put the game in and played it. You didn't have to enter a digital download code. You didn't have to wait an hour for an update. You didn't have to go to an online store and buy only a digital copy of the game that filled up half your hard drive.
Your next fight bring you victory.
You just put in the disc and played the game, and that was it. Especially idiotic right now, yeah. Shut down the PS3 Play Store. Wow. Well, vote with your wallet if you're not happy with what they're doing. Boycott them.
Hello.
Boycott! Boycott! If there's enough of a backlash there, they take a hard enough nosedive as far as
My brother tells me you've done
their net worth. There was a time just a couple of years ago, people were really upset with some bad decisions. Upset with EA over some bad decisions they were making. They voted with their wallets, and EA took a loss of a couple of $1 billion for it. I want to say it was over their handling of the Star Wars Battlefront games, but I could be mistaken. But when they took a loss of a couple of $1 billion, they straightened right up. Karjo, we were wondering where you were. Good to see you. Remember when games were complete on day one and Elder Scrolls 6 was going to release in the 2010s? Karjo, we were wondering where you were. Good to see you. Karjo sighting. Karjo, we have you all decked out with ebony armor, a cool looking circlet, spellbreaker, and children. And also you have a penguin tagging along with you. I hope that's cool. Everyone say hi to Karjo. Give him tips on staying warm apart from, you know, setting himself on fire. PS2, PS1, Xbox 360. Sinister! Hey! Karjo was infected with food poisoning during his travels in Skyrim. Oh gosh. Ate some bad sweet rolls. An expired sweet roll. Sinister, we are just trying to kill time. Waiting on that follow-up letter from Folk Firebeard. Say that 5 times real fast. Is his circlet enchanted? I don't remember. Let's check. It might be one with... For sure the one Zayla has an archery enchantment. How much of an archery enchantment?
Here's everything I have.
Let's see. 30% more damage on that one.
Let's get going then.
What can I do for you, friend? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
No, it's just a regular golden emerald circlet. Maybe we should get him one. See if we can't find him one with an archery enchantment like Zayla has. Surround him like a hive of bees, keeping warm. Nice drink around the fire, yes.
We follow them.
Maybe let him borrow Zayla's fur coat. Zayla, can we borrow your fur coat for a minute?
Everything I have.
I doubt it's going to make Karjo warm, but we'll try it. Thank you.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Here, Karjo, try this.
You are taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden.
And try holding our little penguin friend close like a teddy bear. He probably won't appreciate it, and he'll try to peck your eyes out, but you know.
Khajiit will follow.
Highest temperature is going to be 106. Oh, jeez. White River Cottage. Don't know if anyone has tried out that one. Can't get it off Nexus anymore. Don't know why. AFK Mods has it, though. Okay. Is that like a player home mod? Do tell, do tell. Oh, caravan's here. Resod!
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
I think it's been too recent since I last talked with you, right? You probably still don't have any lockpicks. Haven't gotten stock back up, right? No lockpicks? Am I right? No lockpicks? No lockpicks. Eh.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right next to Riverwood. Okay. No walking for you tomorrow. Understandable. So you could wear a robe over your armor and Morrowind. Given how cold Skyrim is, you think that would be in the game. Yeah. Closest thing we have. 106 tomorrow. Jeez. Closest thing we have is the fur coat mod that wears over your armor, and then your shoulder pauldrons just clip through it. Karjo looks cozy, though. Karjo, are you warm?
Khajiit got your back. Was there anything else?
Hope you're somewhat warm. Chandler, Arizona. Well, here in northwest Florida, we're knocking on close to 100 and very high humidity, so it's just extra miserable. Mostly we keep Dusty inside because I don't trust this neighborhood. We do sometimes go outside with her and have closely supervised outdoor time with her. And there's days Dusty can only stay outside for about 5 minutes before she starts panting. And then I don't even have to put up a fight to bring her back inside. She goes up the steps to the back door and just waits for me to open the back door. I open it up and she walks right in. Sometimes goes straight to her water dish. Got your portable going. A lot of armors clip through the robes in Morrowind. Current character doesn't use glass armor because the boots clip through her skirt. That is a fine fur coat, and it smells like Zayla. Hey, don't be creepy. Have to make sure that your outdoor cats have access to cool water. Yes. Dusty does not shed much. I'm amazed at how little she sheds. She has such an incredibly dense, soft coat, too. I can only imagine how unbelievably insulating that must be. How warm it must be for her going outside in that summer heat. So, she's smart. She knows when it's time to go inside. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Bread. Thank you for being here. Does Dusty go outside when it's cooler in the winter? That was how we found her when she first started showing up. It was at the end of last summer. It was still hot, but we were only a few weeks out from getting into the cooler weather. And yeah, she seemed to do alright in the cooler weather. Her thick, heavy, unbelievably dense, soft fur coat is definitely good for that cooler weather, but man, this summer heat doesn't agree with her at all. So for the most part, we keep her inside. I don't trust this neighborhood. I don't trust the people.
I am grateful to have a life that I do now. That is good to hear. I am glad you are traveling with us.
Many thanks. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Aw. Inigo and Karjo being wholesome. Karjo, you're so wholesome. Majad, he is a fine warrior, yes. We thought you and Majad paired together would look cool, Karjo. Dusty was looking for shelter and she found a family. Yeah. I'm glad of all the houses she could have walked up to, she walked up to ours. I don't trust the people in this neighborhood. I don't trust people who drive through this neighborhood. There's some people in the subdivision a few streets over from us who, as I've said before, let their aggressive dogs run around the neighborhood.
Look at me. I am a big blue cat. Where are my fleas? Let us go on an adventure, my friend.
Oh, that is easy. You are being Mr. Dragonfly.
Spot on. Your turn.
Hello there. My name is Lucian Flavius, and I'm a squishy little Imperial. Science, science, science.
That is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir. Goodness, that hurt my throat.
Never let your cat out. Built a fence in your backyard. Dusty just showed up at the end of last August. I actually have the very first video I ever took of her. I had just set out some food for her and she kept up. She walked up to me and kept letting me pet her. I can't speak tonight. Most of the neighborhood cats I was leaving out food for were really shy, and you couldn't get close to them. And Dusty was the one exception. She came up to me, bloop, tail sticking up in the air, and we bonded pretty much immediately. In fact, that very evening, I couldn't go back inside the house and close the door and leave her outside the back door without her freaking out. I stepped inside just for a second to get something from the kitchen, came to the back door, and she was already outside of the closed back door, just meowing.
I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
I am rather worried about your destruction, Magic Lucian. It seems uncontrolled.
That's fair. I'm working on it. I'll figure it out soon. I hope.
There are dragons about, Trap.
Try to stay near water.
But she was meowing, and it didn't sound like happy meows. It sounded like she was scared I wasn't coming back. Neighborhood finds your dad for having dandelions in his backyard, and your dad told your neighbor to just stop looking over his fence. Too bad we can't all have a neighborhood like Mrs. Kidders has. Yeah. Inigo and Carjo are your ideal travel partners. Mine too! Inigo and Carjo are pretty much permanent parts of the squad. Inigo is.
It is midday and all is well.
We'd rather live in a haunted house than an HOA, yeah. I hear nothing but bad things about HOAs. Home-owning donkey orifices more than homeowners associations. But yeah, every time I went inside that first day Dusty showed up, all I did was give her a little bit of food and like hang out with her and play with her and pet her. And she bonded with me instantly. She was a lot smaller then. We guesstimate she was about 6 months old. She was basically a big kitten. Not quite grown to her full size yet. But if you look at that video, I have it right here on the channel. There's a video of when Dusty literally first showed up in our backyard. I took a short little video where I'm just petting her and hanging out with her in the backyard. No, follow the rules or don't live in an HOA. He agreed to our contract when he bought the house. Oh. It's just dandelions. I feel like all HOAs do is let you not do your own thing with your house and your yard. Cat is meowing and scratching at your door. Aw. Maybe Dusty will be doing that soon at my door. I'm about to be in need of another caffeinated beverage, you guys. I am going to come right back. So as Marvin Berry said in Back to the Future, don't nobody go nowhere. It's rather nice not walking around with the wireless mic attached to my body. Your neighbor doesn't like natural wildlife. Does he go outside and scream at the birds whenever they land in his backyard? Sprays his yard with special chemicals to make sure plants like clover and dandelions don't grow. Wow. Does he wait for birds with a BB gun so he can shoot them? Jeez. I welcome the clover and dandelions. Things that attract and feed the pollinators. Hey, when the pollinators go, so do all the rest of us. Yes, get him, Winston. Peck his knees, peck his knees. Peck him right in the knee. I think that's about all Winston would be able to do combat-wise, is just jackhammer people's knees with his beak. That would hurt. Guano all over the stairs. Kajo does not know of this HOA. Kajo will plant flowers where he pleases. As you should, Kajo. Kajo, every day that you don't have the misfortune of encountering HOAs, be glad. Be grateful. Has feeders, but he doesn't fill them with anything. Blah, blah, blah. We got a hummingbird. Ow. We got a hummingbird feeder out in the backyard right now. By the back door to the kitchen. There has been at least one single solitary hummingbird that keeps coming back. I may try to set up shop with my big DSLR camera. Put it in the sports setting that takes a bunch of photos really, really fast, as long as you hold down the shutter. Click, 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 click. Takes them with a really fast shutter speed. You can take amazing pictures of hummingbirds that way. Should be the first question you ask. Plant a tree right on the property line and see what they say. Dandelions are some of the only options that bees have where you live. Wow. HOA, you say? Goodbye. Gave your cat some leftover turkey scraps. When I was out in the kitchen getting another can of my V8 energy, I also gave Dusty her evening dose of those Greenies treats I was telling you guys about. Not a paid endorsement, but those Greenies healthy indoor treats have helped her not to have hairballs. Before we were giving her those, she was coughing up some large hairballs sometimes. And in the months since I started giving her the Greenies healthy indoor treats, she hasn't had a single hairball. Not one. As much as she licks herself. Apparently the trick is those treats are just full of fiber. So I give her a little bit in the morning, a little bit at night. Give her a couple of little doses. Let me guess. Hand over my valuables or you'll gut me like a fish. Come here. Come here. Okay, you know what? We're not even going to give you the chance. The amount of hair she has, you're not surprised. Dad lets clover grow in the yard because the rabbits in your area like to eat it. Aw. If you don't know where in the house Dusty is, and you want to make her materialize, you pick up the bag of Greenies treats and shake it. Rattle it around and suddenly she'll come running. Helps push everything through, reason why cats like to eat grass. Yeah. She tries to nibble on blades of grass whenever we let her out in the backyard. One thing you miss about living in the countryside, being able to cook outside and seeing rabbits in your front yard. being able to look outside. Blah, blah, blah. Who is Majad pitching to?
You're taking us
Who are you
somewhere
pitching to?
warm, I trust.
There's a penguin following us.
My toe.
I miss our other cat we had years ago.
Ragnar, my old friend. I've come to take your head again.
I remember Kaijo is scared at hunting rabbits. Ah.
Fancy a song in again?
Oh dear.
Of course, my friend.
Splendid. Let's warm up.
Fa la 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 la. Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade, spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal and all our dough you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his freshly baked bread,
oh, his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Brilliant.
Ah, yes. One must respect the classics.
Have a dream that your cat's still around even though he passed more than 10 years ago. Yes! I've told the stories of instances of my sister and I having the same dream at times. And we both had fairly recently a similar one about our cat who we had years ago. Her name was Ozo. Ozo was built different. Ozo was tough. You could let her outside. No supervision, nothing. And just not worry about her. You could let her outside, leave her outside all night long, and you knew she'd be back safe and sound the next morning. And that if she encountered any of the neighbors' cats were going to look messed up the following morning, and Ozo would be unscathed. She was really friendly to people, but not to other cats. I had a dream that I was sitting on the couch in the living room and Ozo jumped up on the couch next to me, like she used to do years ago when she was alive. And in the dream, I was confused. I was like, this cat's been gone for 11 years. How can she be here? I was confused, but in the dream I was also happy to see her anyway, so I started petting her and she was purring and she started to get into my lap. I woke up the next morning, I was like, that was a lovely dream. 10 out of 10, would do again. And I texted my sister about it and she said she had basically the exact same dream. It happened again. No use for destroyed prey. Shotgun go boom, rabbit is destroyed. A couple of days after you were gone, you were woken up by a loud, audible meow close to your face. Of course, there was nothing there, but it sounded as real as ever. Wow. That was interesting that my sister and I had basically the same dream about our cat. Whenever something like that happens, my sister's always like, she's checking on us from beyond. It's her spirit checking in on us, making sure we're okay. I can live with that explanation. I'm cool with it. Her name was Ozo. I need to see if I still have any old pictures of her. Put them in the community posts. Somewhere on an old CD, we found my mom had old pictures of Ozo from like 20 years ago. Why you use birdshot and not buckshot. Exactly what I was about to say. Use birdshot. You got yourself a rabbit for dinner. Use buckshot, the rabbit will cease to exist. Use a slug and you'll say, what rabbit? Pellet gun goes small, boom, rabbit dead, and fresh meat. Yeah, and as I've talked about before, they're very, very good for putting down rats, too. Next time I do a Just Chatting stream, we ought to talk about a bunch of the different air rifles that I have. Hope spirits aren't watching you. That would be embarrassed. They would be embarrassed. I forgot why I came to Whiterun. Oh, right. I wanted to ask the people here selling stuff. Ebony.
We will sing of
Yo, Adrian. Adrian Gesundheit. Do you have
pretty much anything.
Ebony gauntlets, okay. There's one piece of the puzzle. Give those to Majad.
I'll need this one, sir.
Majad. Found you the gauntlets, now we need to find you the boots. I might have some ebony boots in my chest. In Bree's home, let's go check.
We follow then.
Yes?
Yeah. Ebony's just a good look for all our Khajiit guys we have with us. Any spirits living in your house would have left long ago if they lived with you. When you die, you don't want to spend an eternity watching other people. Yeah. I remember that meme of a young Keanu Reeves from the Bill and Ted movies where he's like... And people put what ifs as the captions for the meme. And the most memorable one I saw was, what if when you die you just go into spectate mode? I was like, that's basically what we're talking about. Oh, I did have another suit of ebony armor. And another ebony bow. Okay, do we have any ebony boots? Any ebony boots? Ebony ingots. Perfect amount of garnets. We don't need any more. Might have some at my other house in Riften, too. We should look there. I own multiple houses in-game, something I'll never do in real life. Anyway. A commercial came on the other day and it said, "Attention, young homeowners." I was like, who? Got your cat at the old neighborhood you used to live at when your neighbors threw her out after she peed on them in their sleep, which I guess was payback for after they declawed. She drifted for a while until your family adopted her and kept her when we moved to where we live now. Aw, that's lovely. Don't want to be anywhere, just be in a cozy slumber. Ebony great sword. I guess we can give him that too. Use a mod that changes how the skin of human characters look. Don't know if it's the video quality or they look kind of different. I think I use the caliente textures. So everywhere you go, people don't look like they're just literally covered in dirt all over their face. I never understood that about the default textures. When Kajal dies, he wants offerings of moon sugar and sweet rolls on his grave. Still have the witch doctor outfit.
is on your mind?
What just happened?
If you need anything else, just ask.
How may I serve? What do you need?
Tarja, when you die, I'm going to cry. Oh. Most fantasy part of Skyrim is being able to own a home, let alone multiple homes. My thoughts exactly. Major! Got a cool ebony greatsword for you.
Good. Excuse me, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, champion.
Caliente kind of looks like it would go good with the salt and wind hair. Huh, not familiar with that one. Everyone in Skyrim must be eating dirt if they constantly have dirt on their face. They're Bethesda NPCs. I'd be more surprised if they weren't eating dirt. Go check with Eorland up here. Maybe he has some ebony boots. Thank you everyone who is watching so far. Thank you everyone for keeping chat interesting. Never a dull moment in chat.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud. Gods be praised.
Another night we ought to talk about cryptids some more in chat. Make that the main theme of chat. No ebony. Boo!
Look what I found. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Goods and wares.
Kid jump scared me to give me a purple mountain flower. Did you see that? Okay. Back to Riffiton we go. Absolutely talk cryptids. We can do that now tonight if you guys want to. Vanilla faces look hideous, so a mod to fix that is a necessity. What's with the giant sweet roll over the well? It's called Mother Sweet Roll, and it's exactly what it looks like. It just places an enormous sweet roll over the well in white one. What am I, Elmer Fudd? Places a sweet roll over the well in Whiterun. I said it correctly that time. For no particular reason other than to have a giant sweet roll there. Everyone's favorite cryptid. Bigfoot and the Jersey Devil, those two are favorites of mine. I'm admittedly skeptical of Bigfoot, but I say let's not pretend we know everything or we know anything for certain until we have scoured every inch of forest to know for sure. All 50 states in the Union have reports of essentially their own version of Bigfoot. Florida, we have the skunk ape. Ohio, they have the grass man. The grass man. Gauntlets. Geez, do I have enough ebony gauntlets? Do we have any ebony boots? Ingots. The flame scrolls, which I must never give back to Jazargo, or he'll light himself and other people on fire. Another cool glass sword. Glass weapons look so nice. Dogmen and werewolves. Yes, Ohio, the grassman, basically, again, literally Ohio's version of Bigfoot. Which worked out well in favor of every episode of Monster Quest ever. Oh, here's a human character for reference. Here's Iona.
What do you need, my Thane?
Notice she doesn't look like she has dirt all over her face. She looks like she has halfway decent hygiene. Is it just a green, shaggy Bigfoot? No, supposedly it was literally just Bigfoot, but he supposedly constructed huts for himself out of grass and similar building materials out in the woods. Fresno Stalker. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Bart. I will try not to let the back pain bite. I've been doing better in the gaming chair ever since I started using this really robust, thick pillow. Favorite cryptid has to be either Mothman or Bigfoot. Thought you saw a Sasquatch when you were 7. Lost in the mountain forests of Oregon. Ah. And then I've done so much reading about the Loch Ness Monster, it's probably not healthy.
Good to see you.
Okay, why can't I buy anything from you? Maybe it's too early. We'll give Balamund another minute.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Everyone said you were dehydrated and hallucinating, but you said no, you're not. He took you to a river so you could drink. Wow. You're literally just a guy who stands in your lawn. Fair dreams grace thee, Birdman Mart.
Hello, friend.
Sell me ebony boots if you got 'em. You don't got 'em. Jeez, game, do we have enough ebony gauntlets? I'm not buying any more ebony gauntlets. We need ebony boots. Ebony boots.
Stop back any.
There are no mythical creatures in Tamriel. They all exist in one land or the other. Huh. Slit-mouthed woman. Was it the woman who would like wander the streets of Japan at night? She would hide her face with a mask.
I'll smell them. Show me what you've got.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Was there anything else?
Karjo, we still liking that coat you borrowed from Zayla?
Khajiit guards your
Oh, you haven't said anything about being warm for a while.
Was there anything else?
You must be doing okay.
Far I have traveled.
Malaysian I'm not sure if you spelled it right, and I'm not sure I could pronounce it right if I tried. I did so much reading about the Loch Ness Monster as a teen. The Loch Ness Monster was and is just fascinating to me. People of Skyrim thought dragons were myths too. Until they came back. Not really a cryptid, but the coelacanth, the prehistoric-looking fish that lives deep, deep in the oceans that we now know of today. People thought coelacanths were extinct until a fisherman brought up a dead one by accident. Showed it to someone and said, "What in the world is this thing?" Akari, wait!
So many. Take a look.
What is that one Japanese cryptid that is the ghost that stalks boys? Keep seeing very creepy art of that one on YouTube. I've heard of that one too. I can't remember what she's called. Good question. If anybody in chat knows, let us know. If anybody in chat knows, do tell. Any lockpicks? I'll take all the lockpicks you got. Thank you. We needed a mammoth tusk for something. I don't remember what. From a DC. Okay, cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And did a lot of reading about the Mothman. I think I took a special interest in the Mothman because some relatives of mine used to live up in West Virginia. Not near Point Pleasant, though, where all the Mothman stuff supposedly went down, but rather they lived near a little town called Ripley. They kind of lived in between two little towns called Buffalo and Ripley. Like a ghost lady that is really tall, that's all I remember, yeah. Not the Legend of La Llorona, no. 8-foot tall woman. I've heard of that one. I heard of that one, Spamuel. for the life of me. I can't remember what she's called. People keep making what you can only assume are those kinds of manga. Oh dear. Boy, the internet will do that to anything. Gee whiz. If you showed them 2 Lego minifigures, they've probably already done that. Who am I kidding? Like the Rougarou of Louisiana, like a werewolf. Dogan. Yeah, I've been fascinated by Bigfoot, even though I'm really skeptical of Bigfoot. The Loch Ness Monster, the Mothman. I still maintain the most logical explanation for the Loch Ness Monster and similar supposed other monsters are there are certain species of eel that can grow to be very, very large if they live long enough. And some of them just can potentially grow larger than we realize. And large eels of known species, I think, are the best explanation for a lot of supposed lake monster sightings. Anyone heard of the fish taco? So a typical stream night. Oh, hello, Brooke. Hello. Talking cryptids again.
This way. I think he is guarding our rear.
Kaya, I know I'm not saying it right, but I want to pronounce that fish taco. We're talking about cryptids again, a favorite topic on this stream, as you remember. I saw a really creepy game where you're, like, out on the lake at Loch Ness, and the Loch Ness Monster is, like, stalking your boat and eventually attacks your boat at night. Looked really unsettling and creepy. What did the fox do to you, Inigo? Somebody else over here wants to... Oh. Another bear, imagine that. Bethesda, I don't think you put enough bears in the game myself. You could have put a couple million more. Of course. Still sipping the skooma beyond Skyrim to Bruma. Fish, not fish, not fish. It's more fun to call it the fish taco. Have I heard of the fish taco cryptid? Yes, delicious. Work was torture tonight. Oh dear. Sorry to hear. Unintentional rhyme that time. Hello, Wizard of Oz. I don't believe we've seen you in chat before. If we have, I apologize for being forgetful, apparently. Woohoo! Of the really, really stupid cryptids like the axe handle hand, it's literally just a dog shaped like an axe that eats the handles of tools. Boy, talk about getting hammered. I'm gonna go kill myself for that joke right now. No. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope it's been an excellent Thursday for everyone. Just tuned in for the first time. Spitting the Whiterun bars. Well, welcome aboard. People kept on coming in. All you needed to do was stay chained to the register. Every second a new person entered the line for the register, and your poor coworker was chained to the deli for the same reason. Wow. Heard the famous black and white photo of the Loch Ness Monster is just a whale. Oh. I heard it was a wooden carving someone made that fit on top of like a toy boat or toy submarine or something, so it would float in the water. And really, it's just a few feet away from the camera and in rippling water. But people want you to believe it's a big creature and you're seeing it out in the middle of the lake amongst large waves. That one in question is called the surgeon's photo. Supposedly, right before he died, the guy who took the photo admitted it was a hoax. But as far as I know, no one has been able to prove that he did indeed say that. It's probably a hoax, but nobody can prove that he admitted it. There's been rare stories of people claiming to encounter the Loch Ness Monster on land. There was one guy who claimed he was riding his motorcycle down the road by the side of the lake at night. He came around a bend in the road and almost ran into it on his motorcycle. He came to a screeching stop. He skidded to a stop. He said the creature hobbled on flippers like a seal or a sea lion would do. It hobbled down to the water. He heard a big splash, and there were waves where it supposedly dove into the water and swam off. Ah, we're back at the site of Zayla's famous flotation trick. Levitation trick, I should say. One of the weirder clips I've ever captured in Skyrim. If you remember the day I posted that video, you get a veteran's discount. That was a long time ago. I had made a clone of myself with the limited console commands we had at the time. I was going to pose all our characters together for a screenshot. And right as I was starting to wonder where Zayla was, she came floating, levitating backwards down the path and landed right over there. It was really weird. When the Loch Ness Monster comes on land, it's laying eggs. Ah. Fearsome creatures of the American lumberwoods. One of the two co-workers who were infamous for calling off called off today. No surprise there. Would that be considered a Loch Ness Monster? Kill me. There was a family who said they were driving down the road by the side of Loch Ness. Said the monster hopped across the road on 4 flippers in front of them and had a dead sheep in its mouth. That's probably a hoax. They probably made that up, but put some interesting and terrifying imagery in your head. No spam, you live with what you've done. Caliente, gonna have the ladies beautified. Safe for work version. Well, that would be all that was available to me on the Xbox anyway. The Grey Graber's path, your skooma be busted by the order of the Jarl and White One. You gotta stop, Buck. This Loch Ness Monster does not stand a chance against Carjo. No, Carjo, you can wear its hide and boil down its blubber to keep warm. Of course it doesn't stand a chance against you. Potentially you've seen aliens one time. You were seeing the spinning flying thing with orange lights go by your window several years ago as you lay in bed. Wow. I remember one time when I was a little kid, I saw a 3-sided little black triangle go zipping across the sky at high altitude. Going very, very fast. And it had a contrail, but not immediately at the back trailing edge of it. There was the little triangle zipping across the sky, and then there was a gap, and then there was a gap between it and the front of the contrail that followed it. Really weird. Want to hear the story, spam? Do tell, do tell. Yes, anyone and everyone with any cryptid talk, keep it coming for chat.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
You want to talk? I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Let your sword in caves and you see the farmers leave. Your scuba is way too strong, you're calling it alchemy.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Dad drove through a very rural area on his way home back then. He saw someone standing near a boat, not anything unusual, but the boat was on a trailer a good distance off the ground. Ooh, to give it some height perspective, okay. That's when he realized this someone he was looking at was probably way too tall, right? Man was towering over the boat. Didn't get a good look, but the guy must have been at least 10 feet tall. Wow. Shrugged and got the feeling he was disappointed, wasn't more impressed. Ascended straight up and faded away. Wow. Kaijo once saw a man who shouted so loud that he could move objects and even other people. That would be your friend the Dragonborn. And whatever iteration you've seen him in. Could have been me! Either Bigfoot or a really tall guy. Wasn't Bigfoot. It was Slender Man. Was it Shaquille O'Neal? This guy I knew years ago insisted it was his grandmother, quote-unquote, going commando. That was a weird guy.
How are you doing?
Cold, but it's snowing, so it's absolutely worth it.
Agreed.
And that guy would say it with a really nasally southern accent, too, so that just made it funnier.
I think it's my grandma going commando.
What? Dad also says, in a very tongue-in-cheek way, he saw aliens, but realistically he thinks it was a crashed fighter jet. Ah. Love seeing Shaq holding normal-sized things. I miss a time where I had a mod that disabled these invisible walls. I could turn collision off and just walk outside the borders of Skyrim. That was cool. For whatever reason, that mod got taken down. I had to reinstall the game after something went catastrophically wrong with it, crashing-wise or something. It was years ago. I don't remember what exactly happened. Had to reinstall the game and thus lost that mod because it wasn't available to download anymore. I was sad. What? I looked down at chat for just a second. What just happened? No, it disappeared.
Come, let's see what I offer.
Huh? Chat, are we seeing that? Okay.
I think the snow they were no challenge.
Presents from Akatosh? All he saw was a bunch of National Guard and something being loaded onto a trailer, so it was probably a jet or a helicopter or something. Passed by there on that way to college. What just happened? Akatosh has blessed the dragon was allergic to cats. I looked down at chat, then I looked back up and there was a dead dragon flopping into the road. And now there's a horse with no saddle. Oh, nudity, oh. Can we show a nude horse on stream? I don't know. I'm sure that'll get us banned from YouTube in Belarus. Can I go to the Blue Palace and see if Falk has the unsent letter in his pocket? Oh yeah, I meant to try that earlier. Okay, yeah, we'll try that here shortly. In the kitchen, and your slow cooker was on the counter. It just started shaking. It wasn't plugged in, and no other appliance moved. Wow. Turn off the collision barriers at the border of the map. Okay. So it was all an induced dream. Scruma. So its wings randomly appear clipping in front of you. Wow. Spawned and died immediately. Good little dragon bore this. Santa Tosh. Well, I just recorded a clip of it via the memory function on the Xbox, so we can watch and review that clip later. What do you bet as soon as I appear there, I finally get sent that letter? I don't remember how many days have to go by in-game before you're just sent it automatically. Bag full of septums, just stacking gold. Got Nordic ice around your neck worth more than dragon souls. Are you writing a rap? Writing a Skyrim rap? There's that guy who posted that metal remix of the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn theme years ago that you need to listen to. Follower of sanguine, and the best way to make him happy is to constantly consume alcohol. Put the cooker in the cabinet and haven't used it since. Ah. Doing Dragonborn flow now. Are we freestyling? We improvising? Okay, I'll save right here before I inevitably get in trouble. Oh, he's gonna keep facing me.
Greetings, Archmage.
I don't suppose I have any invisibility potions, do I? Of course not.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Who's Majad talking to? Read. Okay, you called it. He has the unsent letter. Apparently just reading it in his inventory doesn't do anything.
Hey there.
How about if it's in my inventory? Hang on. Hello, guard. I definitely did not just steal a letter out of Falk's pocket. Okay, I can steal and read the unsent letter, but apparently it doesn't do anything. Does it?
Good to see you.
Apparently not. You are Dwarven-born. Song Winterborn by the Crux Shadows is surprisingly aligned with Skyrim. If you change the words Winterborn to Dragonborn in the song. Ah. Well, to answer your question, Kaya, apparently we can steal the letter out of Falk's pocket, but swiping it and reading it apparently doesn't trigger the quest. Oh well, since we're here in Solitude, we can once again hit up the local vendors and see if any of them have ebony boots for sale. I'll be wearing lab coats. I'm going, that's interesting, while we review the dragon present later. I could probably pull it up in my captures right now. Can I open up my captures without my Xbox getting mad at me? Let's try it. Jarl can't step to you, you're Dragonborn like Alduin, got magic in your pocket, and the women call you Dovahkiin. Can be buggy to do that. Sometimes it works, other times it won't trigger the quest. Okay. Well, whatever amount of time has to pass in-game for him to automatically send the letter, we'll just have to wait for that, I suppose. This is the quest that Buzz did softlock your necromancer playthrough years ago. Wow. Okay, here's the clip. I looked down to read chat for a second and missed what happened, so I'm going to try to stay focused on the screen. Pardon me if I don't look at chat here for a minute. Why? How? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Just felt like giving me a dragon soul. That time, though, it was at the boss fight at the end of the quest. Ah. Man, that was weird. Again? No, not again. Could imagine the exact same thing happening again in the exact same spot. Old Man Johnson had a good harvest of dragons that year. Grew a whole one instead of just a tail, I suppose. Dragons need some oller clear. Alright, let's check with the local vendors again to verify that they in fact still have no ebony boots for sale. You don't want to miss that. Santa Tosh strikes again. He gives dragon souls to all the good little dragonborns out there. Or at least just that one. See if we can make Inigo use that grindstone here in a second. Sometimes he has funny dialogue for it. Hey! Just a guess, you still don't have ebony boots. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Return anytime you need
Majad.
What can I do for you? Show me what you've got.
Ebony boots.
Was there anything else?
Boom. Another complete set of ebony. Tell the truth, who's been fooling you? Allergic to cats, but still, though an adore you cat, you just take all the cat. If anyone sneaks up on us, I'd smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. So what you are saying, Carjo, is you may or may not know if anyone is creeping towards us. Inigo!
Good idea.
Try out this grindstone. See if Inigo has any funny grindstone-related dialogue.
If you need me, I'll be over here doing this. Unless I pass out or get bored.
Cat allergies went away a little after being around cats. Yeah, sometimes that immersion helps you become, I guess, immune? My younger brother used to be allergic to cats. His eyes would get really puffy if he was around one for too long. He outgrew it when he got older. Or he was just around cats enough that he got used to them. And now he has absolutely no trouble being around Dusty, petting Dusty. We'll give Inigo a minute on the grindstone and see if he says anything funny. Same happened with your sister. Ah. Song from that one Derek and the Domino's album. Not familiar with them myself. We'll give Inigo a minute or two to see if he says anything. I remember him having funny dialogue before for the grindstone. Meme of Carjo saying that, well, there's a dragon behind him. Oh, that's a classic. One of the first Skyrim memes I remember ever seeing. Often posted with the caption, "Oh really, Carjo? Khajiit got your back. From cows?" How did you die? I fell out of the sky. I fell out of the sky because a guy stood next to me and waited. I think that happened in Rorikstead, right? I think the famous cows falling out of the sky incident was Rorikstead, but I could be mistaken. Inigo, any funny dialogue relating to the grindstone? I'll give him a little longer. If he doesn't say anything, we'll be on our way. Just the gleam in Inigo's eyes when he has a weapon in his hand makes you nervous. As it should! Lean, mean, blue-killing machine. You've been sharpening that sword for a long time. Alright.
Yes, my friend. You lead, I follow.
Yes?
Well, complete suit of ebony armor for Majad. He looks like an absolute tank. Thought I saw a dragon. I might have just been jumping at a bird. Making a toothpick. Inigo does not know how to properly sharpen a blade compared to Karjo.
Hey, I know who you are. He's sitting.
Gonna be one sharp sword. Sometime I need to show my sharpening technique for my Cognier knives. Indeed, well, I've used it on other knives too. But my favorite to do it with is my Cognier knives from France. I showed those on the Just Chatting stream before. Carbon steel blades, relatively thin. I would use the coarse, medium, fine, and ultra-fine stones, and then use a leather strop attachment for my sharpening kit. But I would put metal polishing compound on the strop and strop the blade to a mirror finish, so you could literally see a narrow strip of your own reflection in the edge of the blade. Terrifyingly sharp. Like touch the blade to your arm and hairs just float off of your arm sharp.
Being old's not so bad.
Welcome to the Winking Skiva.
Why is this place called the Winking Skiva?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yeah, people make pretty good money doing that. Ask the Cartrashians. What?
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Shall we take a seat or are we leaving? I'm remembering the first time I got drunk. I awoke the next day with a shaved tail and an earful of goat cheese. It was quite a night. I'm thinking this is a nice inn. I've never tried winking at a skeever before. I usually just lay them on sight and save the subtle body language for the ladies. I'm thinking maybe we should get a seat.
Yeah, let's sit down and talk with Inigo, see if he has anything to say.
I will aid you if I can. It will be done. Take a break, legs. You have earned it.
There's a Giants Club on the wall over there.
What is on your mind? That meadery in Whiterun had a major pest problem. The evil wizard in the basement wasn't helping matters either. You should have been paid extra.
Agreed.
You are lucky to have met Nocturnal. I hear she is very pretty and wears very distracting robes.
You were there too.
You've been as busy as a bee. It must be exciting being the top thief in the business. No, right now my mind is a dried up riverbed.
Anyone else think the game is a little quiet on stream? As in you have no audio, or? Hope my capture card's not acting screwy again. Maybe there's a setting I can change in OBS so the volume output of the game is a little higher.
I'm afraid not. Everything okay? I am honored you want my opinion. Okay. I will.
May your Lord lead you to warm sand.
Here we go.
Alright, have a good rest of your night, Carjo. Do come back.
You are very rich. You have a big howling hairy beast within you. Keep it on a short leash. I do not want to have to break you out of a maximum security kennel. You've done a little time behind
Sounds
the
quiet,
bars.
but not totally muted. Okay.
We all. You are extremely well traveled. You own some choice property. You have more than one place to hang your hat. Let me think. If you insist on fighting with magic, may I suggest more practice? I do not want to be unconscientiously scorched. You are healthy. Try to stay that way. You are good at getting what you want out of a conversation. You are probably influencing me right now. You are strong, free, and single. Your skill with one-handed weapons is unmatched. I think I could maybe learn a thing or two from you. You saved everyone from a giant world-eating dragon, so that's good. You have great fashion sense. You have had a fabulous night out with one Daedric prince and managed to navigate the lunacy of another. You have powerful friends. Your proficiency with two-handed weapons is amazing. I envy your strength and stamina. You have taken sides in this ridiculous civil war. I hope you do not regret getting involved. You lead the companions and the Dark Brotherhood. Only a fool would mess with you. You grow more sneaky every day. Keep at it. Being heard is often the difference between life and death in our line of work. Reading broadens the mind, and what a broad mind you have. You are educated. What have I missed? Oh, you are a better marksman than me.
Oh, here we go.
Said it. Happy? Seriously though, well done. Now, how do I conclude? You are proving good for Skyrim. There are still many matters that need your attention, but there is no denying you are pretty fantastic. You asked for my opinion, and now you have it. I hope you did not mind my honesty. All things considered, I am doing well. How is everything with you? Glad to hear it. Let us talk of other things. Of course. What do you want to know? Why not? Let me know when you are ready.
We still need to decide who's going to die permanently via Boethia. Princess Bubblegum?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Just Bubblegum showed up. Well, there's worse things that could randomly show up. Like rats, and you have to wait for them for hours on end with an air rifle. Have we ever tried turning Inigo invisible in an environment like this? I don't know. Check your community page. Mage the Riften B and Barb has always been a good candidate for Boethia. Older sister randomly showing up as well. Oh dear. Oh! Whoa! Did the first part show up? Apparently not. YouTube being overly cautious about stuff once again. One of the worst things to happen, you mean?
Hey, this could be handy. Far I have traveled to bring you this fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Oh. Our penguin companion sees the potential benefits of being invisible. A sentence I never thought I would form in my mind. And also Uthgerd. Ah.
All for sale at fair prices.
What is on your mind? I'm right behind you.
Uthgerd, okay.
You can afford a septim or two.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Whoa, townsfolk, I am a ghost. You cannot see me, but I can see you. Behave yourselves. I will be watching. Woo.
Spare some gold for
Too bad there isn't an adoring fan type follower in Skyrim. That could be a mod for somebody to make.
I hid here in solitude for a long time, but war.
Somebody hasn't already made that VR mod. They could. They could even reuse the old voice files from blah, blah, Oblivion. Blah, blah. Not Oblivion. Yet. I can't talk tonight. Gosh.
For a veteran, it's not much.
I need more caffeine. Okay, people seem to like this Mercurio guy, so maybe we won't sacrifice him to Boethia. Sure, there's a follower for him on the Nexus. Yes! Let us know. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Wonder why the last couple of playthroughs Inigo hasn't been as eager to get his invisibility dialogue out there. Like I have to wait longer than I did before. What's the difference between a hunter and a constipated owl? Oh dear. Cicero is the annoying fanboy, isn't he? One shoots but can't hit. Oh, and the other one hoots but can't do the other thing. Forgettable hirelings from Windhelm and Solitude. Ah.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Just checked. Joby won, UK made it. Called it. Better not stick my hand in the ceiling fan. Called it! Woo! I would have been surprised if someone hadn't made that mod.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Again, I also really dislike Mikhail from the Bannered Mare and Whiterun. But we sacrificed him previous playthrough, so if we want to change it up this playthrough, let's make it somebody other than Mikhail, I suppose. Did we already try it on the really arrogant young Jarl at Falkreath? I know we tried it with Rolf and it didn't work. We tried it...
Townsfolk, I am the spirit of baked goods. If you value your lives, place your sweet rolls over here at the sound of my ghostly voice.
Wheezing at the toilet paper joke. Eee! The adoring fan respawns indefinitely. Oh dear. Okay, so we tried it on Rolf and Delphine last night, and sadly it didn't work for either of them. Savin. Okay, yeah, we talked about Savin before. Further lending credence to the theory that most people in Oblivion sound the same because they're Uncle Shio in disguise. Okay, Savin is in Riverwood, right? Have to be a follower and non-essential. I have ways of making non-follower people followers. I'm curious about the young, arrogant Jarl in Falkreath. I never could stand that guy. There are like 5 voice actors in Oblivion. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? Oh dear. Haven't tried it with the Falkreath Jarl. Why don't we at least try it to see if I can mark him as non-essential via what limited commands I have and amazing follower tweaks. And or amazing follower tweaks. And there's a bunch of guards running. I missed something? Officer Jenkins, everything alright? Uh-oh. Time for the Dragonborn to do Dragonborn stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Inigo coming up with a battle strategy with Karjo. Oh, jeez. Just turned Zayla into a unicorn. Whoops. My bad, Zayla. My bad. One snatches, watches, and the... Oh, gosh. Jeez, sinister.
It can't be. You.
Whew.
You took its very soul.
I'm not convinced.
Don't think Jarls can be marked as unessential. Part of me really wants to try just to be really sure, because I really really hate the guy. Just liked. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Leroy Jenkins, our hero, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Alright. Let me just, out of curiosity, see what amazing follower tweaks lets me do, if anything. Sid gear. I hate this guy so much.
Good to see you.
Okay. I don't get the manage with AFT option with him.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Okay, he's not going to be an option.
Later then.
Okay, we'll try Savin. Savin's in Riverwood, right? Oh dear. Do I even want to know Sinister? Did he just run in? Yeah. Well, at least he has chicken. At least I have chicken. I tried to say it like he does. Look at the whole town all grouped together here. Everybody all right over here? Carjo, that's what you do. Everybody huddles together for warmth in Skyrim.
If you are quite done showing off, let us move on.
Everybody all right over here?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my
People
own
huddling
eyes.
together for warmth? Yeah, blowing my mind too.
Blowing up the
And
entire
disperse.
town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Save him, save him, save him. Save who, save who? Savin. Okay, I need to get caught up here. Sinister, no. Anyone can roast beef. Save who? Save who? Two jokes to tell, but the second one is more funny. You want to hear them? If YouTube won't put you in YouTube jail for it. Savan and Fengdal are on the list. Okay. Save who? I see save him, but I don't know who we're saving. Party leader in the Leroy Jenkins video. Oh, thought we were talking about a potential follower sacrifice in Skyrim. Wow, I spaced big time. To Riverwood we go. I'm almost tempted to just walk there and not fast travel for the sake of immersion. We'll try walking there, and if I lose my patience, we'll fast travel the rest of the way. Welcome back, Brooke. Going to bed? Alright, good night, Fist. Thank you for tuning in. Rest well. 3 guys find a pile of bricks in the pit of mud. They make bets about who can throw the brick the highest. Oh, I've heard this one. This one's a classic, but do continue for everyone who hasn't heard it. Yes, rest well, Fist.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
I don't know who Majad is pitching to. Come and see what goods I offer. Who are you talking to? He's trying to sell stuff to the bandits we encounter along the way. Okay. Whoa. That's the first joke. Yes. There's a mod for casting Doom with your own actual voice. It's kind of new, but yeah, I did not know that. I'm sure there's a lot I need to get caught up on modding-wise. Also, hello, I don't believe we've seen you here in chat before. I could be mistaken. Whoops. Whoops.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
And suddenly there was a deer. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. We're at that point in the playthrough where we're kind of running out of things to do. We're just killing time, waiting for a letter from Falk Firebeard to follow up with us about the Potema quest in Solitude. So until we get that letter, we're just kind of wandering the countryside, finding things to do. May or may not sacrifice somebody to Boethia. Yes, I know this one, Spamuel. This one's a classic. Do continue. Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's the cave where we exit Helgen at the very beginning of the game. Okay. Everyone pay close attention to this joke Spammy was telling. This one's a timeless classic that must be remembered for generations to come. Drop the punchline! Drop the punchline, drop the punchline, drop the punchline.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I'm not lost and I'm not your friend. Ooh. Ooh. You picked a bad time to get dead. Oh, there you go, Spammy. Well, you have at least one person walking right into it so far. The brick. I remember Bernie Burns trying to tell it on the Rooster Teeth podcast years ago, and the response from everyone else on the podcast was just dead silence. And he was just like, "Thank you, good night, everybody." That one's a classic. Ooh. Alright. Again, before I do something that breaks the game, let's save right here. That's actually where you heard it too. Okay. Gotta respect the classics. There were some magnificent episodes of the Rooster Teeth podcast, which themselves would get made into funny animated shorts. Anybody remember the Rooster Teeth animated adventures? Hadvar. Yes?
Still alive. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Yeah, I just remember Bernie telling it, and no one laughed. Everyone just kind of, And Bernie was just like, my work here is finished.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Okay. There's Feindal.
Sven. Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Now, where is Sven? Thought Sven usually would hang around over here. Sven is probably at his mom's house near the entrance. Oh, okay, cool. Who do we dislike more, Sven or Feindal? Why is Senta so jolly? Oh dear.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Do we even want to know why Senta's so jolly? Sven, sacrifice Sven, no other option. Okay. I need her to look away so I can pick the lock. Why did I think that would work? Okay, who could still see me? Probably the guard. Is this not working? Oh. Whee! Whee! Okay, who could still see me? Find this stream really enjoyable. Even made some food to watch you guys. Oh! Glad to hear. Welcome aboard. By order of the hour. Stop right there. I'm just looking for Sven. Have you seen him? I have a penguin. I'd rather die though. We chose violence. Oh, Sven's not in here.
Stop right there.
I already told you once. Where were we? Okay, Sven's not here. He must be outside somewhere. Whoops. Spoke to Sven on your first playthroughs. Always dislike him. I think Feindal is childish as well, but he's at least useful. Ah. Always wanted to be able to tell Camilla they're both jerks. Agreed. Have Sven as a follower right now. Did the punchline appear? I'm looking for it. Don't see it, Sinister. It must have been put in YouTube limbo. He's off that new sugar for sure. Try to like him. Only problem is with him, they made him so weak and terrible in combat. If the houses are locked in the day, then no one is home. Oh, duh. That makes sense. Wonder where all Sven goes. Maybe he's back here somewhere. He doesn't go to the sleeping giant, does he? Is that... No, that's not him.
What are you staring at?
Joke is on your community page. Is he in the inn playing his harp? I'll go check. Go look for the joke on Sinister's thingy. He knows where all the naughty girls live. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. And he most definitely knows if you've been bad or good. Yeet it into the corner. Gave Sven Dragonbone armor and an ebony greatsword in your very first playthrough, and he still got incapped by trolls. Bad, Sinister. Bad.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Sven! Is that you?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. All right. You look like a traveler.
You know you love it. Mang, no. What did I do? What did I do? No usefulness. Only keep him because he was your first follower. Ah. Tweak options. So we'll uncheck this. And we'll uncheck this.
Is there anything else?
Yes, come with us. Come get deadified. We have a penguin. Every once in a while, I'm just going to stop and acknowledge that we do, in fact, have a penguin. Borrowing Valen's spray bottle for Sinister and Mang. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Na super. Gesundheit. Looks like some people I know watching football. Whether we're talking about boring American football or overhyped European football. As of late with the World Cup. Also known as soccer to us uncultured Americans. Winston is a great name for a penguin, isn't it? Oh, yes. Brooke, let me see it when you're done, please. They're going to get a second spraying. Kept adding on to it, too. Bad man. Bad man.
When the world rests and the hours are small, I always feel more inspired and motivated.
Okay. Blade of Sacrifice. Karjo, we still warm over here?
What can I do for you, friend?
Cool.
Khajiit will
No pun intended.
What is it?
Except for tennis.
Do you wish to test yourself against me? A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger?
I asked Sean Connery what time I should meet him at Wimbledon. And he said, oh, I suppose around tennis.
Okay, got
it. Whoop. Okay, game. Gonna save right here. Come on, game. No shenanigans, no disappointment this time. Yes! There you go! Follower mod you were talking about isn't... close enough. Ah.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most
Getting sprayed with water is a blessing.
Tell me.
Yeah, in our record-setting summer temperatures. Again, apparently the heat wave in Europe is our fault. I didn't set my AC to 78. Ha 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 ha. My reasons are my own.
Indeed.
I set my AC to 77.
I abide only those whose will is aligned
I
to
am
my
single-handedly responsible for the European heat wave.
desires. Perish in the most dreadful of ways.
Empty spray bottle on them both.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use.
Blade of Sacrifice looks like a kukri knife in your game. Ooh!
We shall soon find out.
I was tempted to buy a kukri years ago, provided I could find a legit, authentic one from India or Nepal or something.
I have need of a warrior.
People up there in the mountains make them out of old truck springs. Like those big flat leaf springs from the beds of trucks. Apparently that's very good steel to use to make those knives.
Fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special...
Uh-oh. I keep forgetting it turns into a free-for-all here.
Ask for whichever of you is left standing.
Hoping we'd have a visit from Dusty tonight before stream's over. We might still yet.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will.
I think the heat wave this year was the best in years because it was dry heat. Usually it's extremely humid and even 25 degrees can feel harsh. Wow. I wish to unsubscribe from summer. Added another Smart Cat follower to the mod recommendation list. This one is a girl. Thought you'd like her. Okay.
Cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden
Meet the Robinsons out of context is hilarious. Great for splitting coconuts, probably just about anything else too. Do you mean actual coconuts or people's coconuts?
I have little need for mindless thralls.
One of your favorite childhood memories was building sand castles with your grandpa.
Servants serve their own
Oh dear, Sinister, where are we going with this one?
Their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine. I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Sinister, does this joke somehow involve your grandfather's ashes or something?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he
So your
plays
mom took
king
away the
with
urn.
bandits
Yes!
and highwaymen. For a time he served his purpose.
Insidious.
But that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement. And the only amusement I tolerate is my
This is all very sinister. Are you making a pun?
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can. For this
My wife's
is
baking
not
cookies. Bake those cookies, Lucille.
You
Lucille
are
is
to be
dancing.
my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Slay everyone at Knife Point Ridge stealthily. Why stealthily? Why can't I do it noisily? Don't claim any negative energy from this video. Crafty while unobviously threatening. Oh, another Redditor coming up the mountain. Come on, Redditor. Come on. Little closer, little closer, little closer, little closer. There you go. Tip of the fedora to you. Do we want to talk to the champion again? Boethius champion, who are we going to take care of? Do we use calm on him? That was some interesting dialogue we were able to hear last time. Unrecognized follower, what? The game's slowly realizing I'm trying to break it. Is this effect going to go away, or does it stay around for the entirety of the quest? Whoops. Looks like I'm constantly running at Mach 9 speed. Redditors aren't trolls, man. Trolls don't believe in the things they spew. Used calm or calm voice, okay. Woohoo! More Redditors! Trolls don't believe the things they spew. They're sincere Redditors. Oh, why does it jump up so far in chat like that? YouTube trolls, though. Think you should have no effect on you right now. Maybe it'll go away if I fast travel. Lord Nelson's trousers. A Yeti. Well, what? Well, what? Context, please. Bought a Christmas tree today. The guys asked if you were going to put it up yourself. Skyrim is broken. Surprise, surprise. Wonder if I quit to the main menu or something, will it make this effect go away? It might go away after I fast travel, we'll see. If it doesn't, I'll try exiting to the main menu real quick. Alright, 2 more Redditors down. Excuse me, it's apparently not accurate to call them Redditors. Why am I trying to heal an Atronach? Atronach. Said no, I'll probably put it in the living room. Hit! Oh gosh! Took me a second, Sinister. Skyrim is broken, surprise, surprise. Okay. I'm gonna save right here before I do anything.
Just ask.
Slay everybody at knife point range. Okay, the effect isn't... I don't know why I expected the effect to still be there when I pulled up the map. Once again, I won't fast travel all the way there. We'll leave some walking toward the end. Skyrim would absolutely never break. You will have some kind of mature plot twist with your jokes, Sinister. Not fast enough, Mang. You've not gone to plaid. Ludicrous speed! Go! And then my brains go into my feet. Stop this thing! I order you! Stop! Okay, the effect did not go away. Fast traveling. Okay, let's save this side of the fast travel. See if just exiting to the main menu makes it stop. Skyrim broken? No, it couldn't be. Otherwise, we could completely reset to the dashboard, and I don't want to do that again because it takes forever to restart the game. Skyrim would absolutely never break. If only. If only. I imagine that weird alternate universe where Skyrim is the most reliable game ever and it just never crashes. Perpetually right now. Nope, still there. Okay, game, what do we do about this? Maybe it doesn't go away until I complete the task I have been given by Boethia. What's the difference between a French kiss and an Australian kiss? Oh dear. I'm scared to know. Surprised your Skyrim didn't crash during stream today. Try reloading a previous save, I guess? We wouldn't have to go all the way back to right before I murderized Savin, would we? We might. Definitely not supposed to be like that. Oh, no, 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 this is so wrong. Todd Howard, it just works. Me, it just doesn't work. Oh gosh, Sinister. Should be no effect, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Sinister. Now I'm gonna have, the Down Under song stuck in my head. Next person I ask if they speak my language had better give me a Vegemite sandwich. Spray bottle, Sinister! Oh no, 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 this is so wrong. Love Solstheim, love Morrowind, yes.
Flesh is so
Eventually we need to get back to Solstheim and see if Neloth needs any more help with his research.
attention, mortal. That is most unwise.
Soundtrack of Morrowind that sounds so giddy and upbeat.
Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here?
And again, big thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Who are you?
I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds. Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to... Is that... We shall soon... Listen! All of you! Hear me.
Impulsively.
I have need of a warrior.
Oh, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively, impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
Okay, there we go. The effect went away.
And sparring aimlessly with yourselves.
Oh, and now it didn't.
But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
And now it did.
Prove yourselves to me.
What's going on here, game?
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Hello, Gabba. Oh, I was just talking with you. Gosh, I'm doing a horrendously awful job keeping up with chat tonight, you guys. I can't drive and game at the same time. Drive and read. Game it. What just happened there? Well, there's been no shortage of weird visuals tonight. Okay, you know what? Approach that with the same logic Indiana Jones did the guy with the sword. Oh.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown...
Supposed to only be in effect when Boethia is speaking with you. Okay.
Now the
Before the fight again and after.
final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor?
Sort of a walk-in joke with Christopher Walken looking so serious. Gotta keep up with chat. I'm trying!
I have little need for mindless thralls. My servant serves, which bring my priest. It is time he is replaced. In the tradition, you will find him holed up at knife point, kill and slay him in the once his corpse.
On the world.
Okay. We have no freaky effect right now. Everybody cool? Everybody cool?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Coming from Majad, I'll take that as a yes. Winston, you good over here? Nothing seems to faze Winston. We have a penguin. You're the White Run? Yeah, that's my brethren. Put up in Windhelms. He's brethren. Piece of paper at school that said, "Why so serious?" with serious black on or something. People in your town have a sense of humor. Get random thoughts when you're hungry and tired. As we all. As do we all. Okay. We seem to have escaped the annoying visual effect. Now we'll go to the thing to do the thing. Got some leftover pizza from lunch that I might have as a late night snack. Not quite time for that yet. Still going to be streaming for a little while yet. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. I see I made water come out of Talon's nose, but I'm not entirely sure why or how I did that. Excuse me. Do tell, Talon. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, Dr. Draven Rock. Take it to Windhelm and begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as, in this case, Godzilla.
I'll kill a spider before I go to bed. Or he'll kill me and I'll wake up dead.
Inigo. Don't speak for everyone. I think you speak for everyone who is, hey, you're glad to be here. We're glad to have you. Glad to have you all here. You guys are all awesome. Try to stay that way. Feel like any way you can get a pizza fast enough to still be hot is to bake it yourself. Oh, jeez. Some of these finishing animations, man. Thing to do with the tickle. Oh gosh, sinister. Oh, bony boy. Haven't seen them in a while. They have guns, please send help. What? Papa Murphy's. We should like a co-worker will actually show up. It's the same one who called off today. Her boyfriend just up and disappeared. Don't know if it's true or not. It's false if he magically reappears immediately after her would have been shift ends. Couldn't find a babysitter yesterday, so she called off. Oh boy. Let us know how everything turns out, Brooke. Flaming horses. And not in the Blaze sort of way. Who are you pitching to? Everyone's dead. Especially this person. And this person. I don't know who Majad thinks he's pitching to.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Everyone's dead, Majad. What adds those skinless dog creatures? It's a creation club thing. They're called bone wolves. There's hostile ones that try to attack you, and then somewhere you can find a friendly one that actually follows you around.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
And I found the hitbox for the friendly one to be like annoyingly huge. You have like the little bone wolf. And then it can block sometimes a very, very large doorway. At least that was my experience, so eventually I dismissed him as a follower and just left him at my house. So he could be the world's scariest guard dog.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
But yeah, if anyone's interested, look for the Bone Wolf in Creation Club. Pretty cool, but also pretty freaky. What do you get when you mix fish DNA and human DNA? I was going to name a certain political figure I don't like, but I don't like any major political figure right now, so we'll not go there tonight. An abomination sinister. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm coming for you very, very slowly. Potion of brief invisibility. Again, I usually give these invisibility potions to Inigo. Whoops. To Inigo. He actually will use them in combat and sometimes have funny dialogue for them.
Those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Kicked out of SeaWorld. I remember the time I killed a huge mouse with a tennis racket. Got me banned for life from Disney World.
Okay, let us get back to it.
And suddenly more bandits materialized. Okay. Welcome back, Animus. Hope all is well there. Have an hour to watch. It's a little over 3 hours. It's pretty good so far. Okay. Yeah, I heard it was long. Avengers Endgame is almost 3 hours long, but doesn't feel like it. That penguin a real penguin follower or a reskinned NPC? He's a follower, mod. He doesn't seem to do much more than just walk around, though. I don't think he provides any actual aid in combat, but I could be mistaken. I guess he could peck people in the knees. We were killing a giant spider one time, so anyway, you're not welcome back at Universal Orlando. What's the difference between light and hard? Oh dear. Why the mouse and tennis racket joke? Why not? Shia voice. Why not? We're all too tired to watch the rest and the cats need their wet food. Ah. Got kicked out of Disney World for killing a mouse with a tennis racket? No. That was a joke. That was a joke. I used a baseball bat. Ow, 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 ow. Leave my penguin alone. Sentence I never thought I'd be able to say. Don't mess with my penguin. Is that a joke? I just went over your head. Can fall asleep with the light on. Your entire high school was banned from Disneyland. Oh, do tell. Saw a Pikachu mod where it replaces some animal. Even has a lightning attack, but I don't think it was a follower mod. Wondering if it was Mickey or Minnie. It was whichever one screams, "No! No! No!" It was whichever one of the two screams really, really loud. In a deep middle-aged man's voice that you wouldn't expect a mouse to have.
What was that?
Whoa! Gotta go to sleep.
Something on your mind?
8 a.m. already, gotta be somewhere in a few hours. Alright, rest well. Thank you for joining us tonight. Have an excellent rest of your night. Hope we'll see you back here again soon. I try to stream on an almost nightly basis. Can't do it every single night, but can do it most nights. How did the class get banned from Disney? I'm curious as well. Do tell. Good night and have fun, everybody. Thank you. You as well. Woman walks up to the bar and asks the bartender for a double entendre, and so he gives it to her. Again, I'm scared of where this is going. Recalling how insane the original Daffy Duck was back in the 1930s. Oh dear. Can only wonder. Seniors were ahead of your class, snuck in alcohol, resealed in Coca-Cola cans, reason number 1. Oh, that's the whole joke. Okay. There were multiple students who got caught doing inappropriate things in the restrooms. Wow. Who is Mashad pitching to in here? Why do people have to do things like that? So immature. I don't know. Maybe they figure it makes for a funnier story later. Who knows? Oh, jeez.
Victory for now.
My bad, Inigo. Another line of fire incident.
Something on your mind? Everything all right? I will lighten your load
Majad
if I
must be
can.
pitching to the voices in his head. Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Sinister! Jeez! 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 Even I have no follow-up to that. Ew. Here you go, have this really potent healing potion I just found.
I am with you all the way.
Jeez, Sinister. Ugh. Oh. I need to pour bleach on my brain. Avery in here with the holy road trying to plus the chat. Daddy, why can't you go to Disneyland or Disney World anymore? Looks on the inappropriate things he did at Disney, just because, dear. Got a mobile ad that starts with say goodbye to your social life and starts talking about RPG mechanics or whatever in the game. Joke's on whoever published that ad. I already have no social life.
We have been spotted.
People can't treat you like garbage if you don't give them the chance. Everybody knows Skyrim is better than socializing. Everyone knows the moon's made of cheese. Zayla and Karja with their own children. Don't think Avery and the Holy Road Sun would be enough to cleanse this child. Sinister, my darling, you are grounded. Go to your room and hand me all your electronics. You can't breathe. Well, you're typing right now, Sinister. Inhale. And then, thanks to a Joe Santagato video, I almost said outhale. Exhale. Inhale and exhale. Took a nap, that's why you're late. Hello, Sturban. Better late than never. I'll still be streaming for a little while yet. Welcome aboard. Arrow in your butt. Whoops. I used to be able to sit down like you until I took an arrow in the butt. Ooh. Okay, calm. What am I doing? Okay, try to remember to do the thingy. I also took a little power nap myself, Stubborn. It was lovely. Power naps are the human equivalent of turning something off and then turning it back on. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. 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 I messed it up. Unplugging and removing the TV too. I need to stop laughing like that. It scares the kids. Uh-oh. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. It's been a fun stream tonight. A lot of aimless wandering in Skyrim and only a little bit of actual objectives, goals. Is this not gonna work? This worked before, why isn't it working now? I'll try it at least one more time. Do I have a calm voice shout? I don't think I do. I'll check. Liberty and justice for all. Apparently I don't. Did we use bend will? We might have used bend will. What's better than roses on a piano? I've heard this one before. We might have used bend will. Had to use the calm voice shout before, because the dragon spell didn't work. Bend will. Okay. Okay, Will. I assume this villain's name is Will. Okay, Will, consider yourself bent.
Good.
Aha.
Yes.
So you're a Boethius champion, eh? Why do I have the option to hug him? Wait a second.
Safe travels.
You're a Boethius champion, eh? Good job, bro. Give me a hug, bro.
Good enough.
Okay, don't give me a hug. Pardon Majad, he's going to try to peddle his goods to you for some reason. Everywhere we go, he's trying to sell stuff.
That was a long time ago. I told you, I'm done with all that. There's enough blood on these hands.
Sinister, you're on thin ice. Oh, somebody else who knows the punchline.
Mind my words, or I'll mind them for you. I'm slave to no man, no god, and no Daedra. Boethia talks about leaving your mark, a sign of your passing. Well, you can make a mark on the world without treachery and murder. Whenever a man's life is saved by armor made with these hands have changed that man's destiny and his family's. So you can tell that heartless Daedra bitch I'm done doing her dirty work.
Okay, potty mouth. You aren't afraid to die? Forget I mentioned it. Oh. Why did I think that was just going to peacefully end the conversation? Oh, I guess I'll be leaving now. Right after we murder it. Murderize you. Get dead. Thank you. Skyrim is cool. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Man, this mine's generous with the ebony stuff that I can't carry.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Carjo!
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Different suit of ebony that might not clip with your coat. Well, Zayla's coat. There you go.
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
That's cool. That's cool as crap. Jeez, Sinister. Oh, Sinister. Okay, what do we do now? Retrieve and equip the ebony mail. Oh, whoops. Carjo, I need that back for a second.
Got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Apparently, Boethia doesn't feel like talking to me if I'm not wearing it.
Was there anything else?
Now what? Oh, Boethia! Got the dang ebony mail equipped. Whoops. Okay.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage.
Game's
and
dang
live
picky
to
about how I do things.
I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Aha. Okay. And now we give Karjo the ebony mail.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Ebony mail is medial armor in Morrowind, and it was the final reward for the Tribuno Temple questline. Ah. Sinister, you feel like someone's watching you because... Uh-oh. Trying not to laugh at your jokes.
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Not gonna lie, that's a cool look for Karjo. And so is this. Stealthy boy.
I could be a great hunter like this.
Captured that Karjo dialogue exactly once on video before. Whew. Been sitting in this chair for too long. Not in a back pain way, just in a my butt's getting tired way. Ah. Oh, Sinister. Just don't get yourself put in YouTube timeout. In YouTube jail.
You want to talk? Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is the most fun you can have in a jar.
Just see that on a
He would
resume.
know.
Okay. And still no word from Falk Firebeard. How much time has to pass in-game? I don't remember. Whew! Never a dull moment in chat with you guys. Why did the guy ask if his crush was a pirate? Oh dear. I'm scared to know, but I'm curious. Thought it was going to be a joke involving the word, or a punchline involving the word booty, but okay. I guess that works too. There's gargoyles in the wild down there. How long has it been since that happened? Okay. Let's go slay some gargoyles. Gargoyle brute. Woo! Been a minute since I've seen gargoyles in the wild. That's different. YouTube doesn't even let your guests be shown.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
What did Cinderella ask Prince Charming? Oh dear. You know a concerningly large amount of these. Keeps chat interesting.
Do you mind?
I want to say it was somewhere in this area you could see the fairy ring, but my flower fields mod might also unintentionally cover it up. Sinister, no!
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Just realized your sound broke. Do we still have audio on the stream? The other word for treasure. Pudding. What did Belle ask the beast? Oh dear. It was just your end. Okay. People were wondering if the audio on my end was being wacky. Gonna say, if there's any technical hiccups, I would like to get them ironed out. Alas, whenever I fight technology, technology usually wins. That's a lot of wolves. Leave my penguin alone! Don't mess with Winston.
Can I help you? Let me know if you need anything.
Tools, wares.
Soap will make the dirty mouth clean again. When did this become a PG-13 stream? Oh dear, how are men like popcorn? They explode when you put them in the microwave? I don't know. Went from PG to M in a hurry. Anyone in the stream is under 13, we should stop. I would hope no. Why am I in my skivvies? Whoops. I think I missed something. Oh, I didn't re-equip my armor after I gave the ebony male a car show. I'm an idiot. Take notes from me on how not to play Skyrim, people. Under 13 what? Feet, inches, miles, quadring. Never a dull moment in chat, you guys. Ooh.
Look!
Some mouth you couldn't clean with WD-40 and a wire brush. Ooh. Oh dear. Don't think YouTube allowed the punchline. Probably not. Feel like a lot of these punchlines go straight to YouTube limbo. YouTube looks at what we're saying and just says, hey, no, absolutely not, no. Ooh. I want to say somewhere around here, in the woods west-ish of Falkreath, there was this big head of a statue, or like the crumpled remains of this enormous statue. I'm trying to find it. Interesting, scenic little location. Somewhere in the hills, outside of Falkreath, and I'm trying to remember where. YouTube used the soap for you.
It is a pleasant night for a bit of adventuring.
I want to say it was somewhere directly north of Roadside Ruins, so maybe if I head toward Roadside Ruins. Anyone see your comment under Steven's comment? Chat went from cryptids and legends to Sinister's M-rated joke time. Inquiring minds would like to know. Okay, the joke is on Sinister's community page. Whoops. Trying to play the game and read chat at the same time. When I'm famously bad at multitasking. Check Sinister's community page for the joke. Oh, jeez. Don't know what YouTube will censor anymore. I don't think any of us do. That joke wasn't even that bad. YouTube, calm down. They get overly panicky about anything worded even remotely questionably. Where are the remains of that giant statue I remember seeing in this area? Maybe it's between the sanctuary and Falkreath, or maybe it's a little bit further west from the sanctuary. Oh, YouTube, stop showing me Harbor Freight ads. I like tools that last more than 2 minutes, thank you. The tools you're advertising last only slightly longer than the ads you're showing for them.
Come on then.
Can't talk about literal terrorism in Scott's stream, but you mentioned... You can talk about it. Mention red rum backwards. And your persona non grata. And now we're mad at Zayla. Hey, YouTube! Not YouTube. Inigo, chill, chill, chill. I'm sure she didn't mean to take the last sweet roll. Hey! Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. Or don't knock it off. Do whatever works for you. That's my fault for teaching you sparks, I suppose. What did Zayla do? I think I missed something. Elephant walked up to a guy at a public pool and asked, how do you eat with that thing? Can call people a former leader of Germany in Skatz's chat, and a mature joke in this chat gets censored. Maybe there's a setting I'm supposed to change or something? I don't know. Skatz's streams. Mainstreams. Edgy jokes. Nah, we can't have this. Okay, chill, chill, chill. I think Zayla took the last sweet roll and everyone's mad. A genuine anteater, said the pet man to my dad. Turns out it was an anteater, and now my uncle's mad. Where are those remains of that enormous statue? Oh well. Rest in peace, Shel Silverstein. Well, are we going to find that statue or not? Probably not. Google says there is no giant statue near Falkreath, at least not in the base game. It wasn't a complete statue. It was like the destroyed remains of one. There was a head, like a face carved into rock, and laying kind of lopsided. It was the remains of what used to be a giant statue. Somewhere here in the woods near Falkreath. Is that my horse? Is that Frost? Yeah, that's Frost. What did the leper say to the lady of the night? Oh, I know this one too, but continue. What was the punchline to the elephant joke? Oh dear. That was the whole joke. Lucian, what did Zayla do to you? Chill, 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 chill. Can't you see Zayla is clearly invulnerable to everything you're doing? Anyway. Maybe they're training. Yep, I knew that was the punchline, Sinister. That's nasty. Alright. I'm going to try a quick Google search. It wasn't a complete statue, it was the destroyed remains of what looked like was at some point a huge statue. Let's see. Falkreath. Okay, let's see. Okay, I found a screenshot of the location I'm thinking about on Reddit. Yes, that's Falkreath. East of Evergreen Grove and Falkreath. East of Evergreen Grove. Alright, do I know where Evergreen Grove is? Okay, east of here. Okay, I wasn't far enough north. Okay, we want to go to this-ish area. Pine Watch in Lake Ilanalta. Okay. Statue of Talos surrounded by dead worshippers. Yeah. Agreed. Gross. You could say Sinister's sense of humor is itself sinister. I need a strobing flashlight under my chin when I say that. And an ad where Gordon Ramsay was delivering YouTube Eats. Oh, is he cussing to people over their taste in food as he does it? I remember that one about Mickey and Goofy. My brother told me that one years ago. Okay, so somewhere in this area up here, east of Evergreen Grove, are the destroyed remains of what apparently used to be a big statue. It's kind of on top of a hill. With a fair amount of trees around it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And a bear. Yay! My favorite enemy! I was just hoping, wishing upon a star, there would be a bear when we got here. Did you say YouTube eats mang? What? YouTube eats? Uber eats? I said YouTube eats. Didn't mean to. Think we call that mukbang. What? Here we go. Here's the statue head. Head of what looks like it used to be a very, very big statue. I meant to say Uber Eats, but if YouTube Eats isn't a thing, we should make it a thing. Maybe it's strictly food prepared from following horrendous, awful recipes on YouTube or something. Alright, so here's the giant statue head.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks I look fantastic at the moment. Mr. Dragonfly is very observant.
Alright, I'll show you guys the exact location on the map. Okay, right there. East and maybe slightly south of Evergreen Grove. Almost between Evergreen Grove and Roadside Ruins. Okay. Running away from home? Oh, are you playing baseball, Sinister? Extending your grounding by 2 weeks. I meant to say Uber Eats, but now that I said YouTube Eats, we need to make YouTube Eats a thing. And not mukbang. Mukbang's gross. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to find the giant statue head in their game, there's the exact location. East and slightly south of Evergreen Grove, or roughly between Banner Mist Tower and Roadside Ruins. Or north and slightly west of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Location I am at is an unmarked dragon cult ruin. Okay. What would YouTube Eats even do? do intentionally horrible recipes in like video tutorials, and then you have to follow the recipe to a T? I don't know. Good question, though. Now we are witnessing a family dispute. I see everyone stopped attacking Zayla all of a sudden. Well, props to you guys for getting your problems resolved. Zayla, you okay there?
I'm right behind
Or are you trying to get your coat back from Karjo?
Is there anything else you need?
Need a reason why everyone was fighting amongst themselves. Karjo, how are we doing over here?
How may I serve you? Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Talon and Sinister having a domestic. Get the popcorn and lawn chairs out. Walk past that location, but never paid it any mind. Huh. I just remembered stopping to take a screenshot of Inigo there when I found it by accident years ago. And for the life of me, I couldn't remember where it was. But it's east and slightly south of Evergreen Grove. It wasn't a rainy, gloomy, early morning in-game like it is now. It was the middle of the day and it was clear. Just another one of those interesting little unmarked locations. To intentionally pass some time in-game, I'm going to fast travel to Riverwood. See if we're met there by a courier with a letter from Falk Firebeard. Ah, here's the lighting glitch in the loading screen again. I've said it before, apparently this happens to people who are playing the game completely vanilla with no mods whatsoever, ever since the anniversary update happened. Take different recipes on YouTube, so a group of people make them, then they're delivered to you. Ooh, that could be interesting.
The gods gave you two hands.
Oh!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from
Aha!
Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You out? Who out? What does a hot dog use as protection? Oh dear. Do I even want to know? He covers his buns. I don't know. Godzilla! Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you mentioned there. Why am I reading it like an auctioneer? Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm worried of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Did it not trigger a quest? I don't know. Maybe I broke the game. Again. How many in-game days has it been since the Wolf Skull Cave quest? I don't know. Condiments. Didn't get a quest update when I read the letters, so maybe the game's broken. Again.
Sibyl Stentor.
Trying to remember if there's any good jokes I haven't told on stream yet.
courier must have found
Sent
you.
me a message about Wolf Skull Cave.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you
There
broke
is no
up the
good news
binding,
when receiving a
Fatima
letter in
escaped.
Skyrim.
We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in
What did
spirit.
Cinderella do when she got to
Oh,
the
it all
ball?
be dead already. You've already
Oh,
done us
dear.
a service in stopping the binding. But I need you to go talk to him. To see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
I'm scared to know, Sinister, but continue.
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around.
Gosh, Sinister.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Greetings, Archmage.
Hello, creepy lady. Are you still creepy?
It's so good to see you again. I hope we bump into each other again.
Drink some alcohol to cleanse yourself of the sin. Okay, where am I going to talk to this guy? Not very far. Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. Need blessed moonshine. I might save the conclusion of this quest for the next stream. Save here before it gets too much later. Sinister, do we have any messed up parting jokes? Need blessed moonshine, holy moonshine. Dip yourself in a vat of liquor. Getting the extra big spray bottle.
Far I have traveled to bring you.
We're gonna need it.
Come and see what I offer.
2:42 a.m. here. Yeah, it's knocking on 2 o'clock in the morning here. 1 sec. Oh, here we go.
All for sale at fair price.
Maybe the alcohol is what messed up Sinister in the first place.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
12:46 here. Ah, you're on mountain time. Fill the spray bottle with vodka or something. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? Oh dear. I don't even know. I'm scared to know. No! Spamuel says. Dropped your phone in the toilet. Oh no. You know, is that a pun, Spamuel? Had to sanitize it, but it somehow didn't die. Wow! What a save, what a save. Can we drop Sinister in the toilet?
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Hope Sinister didn't just post the punchline only for it to get censored again. Sinister, if you haven't dropped that punchline yet, or if you have dropped that punchline, we can't see it. When a punish and train a bad dog, put vinegar and water in the bottle. Oh. But they will learn fast.
All for sale at fair prices.
We tried that with our yellow lab years ago and she just licked up the vinegar. She liked the taste of it. You see the punchline? I don't see the punchline. One more second.
Things to take care of. What do you need?
Oh, the pictures of your kiddo on here. Where's the holy water when you need it? What do you think, chat? Should we go ahead and finish the Potema quest this stream or save it for the next one?
Yes? Need something?
Oh, gosh. Ugh. Okay, it's up. I'll go look.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
Yep,
Come,
yep.
see what I own.
You called it Spamuel, you were right. Finish the Pokemon quest! Alright, here we go.
Citizen.
Let's go to the place and talk to the dude. Boy, never a dull moment in chat. Granted, sometime chat on this stream is really messed up. Creatively so. Yeah, nice save with your phone, Kaya.
Most folk spoke so highly.
Steer! You look like Santa.
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
Spray Sinister with straight vinegar.
Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a
Mini heart attack, your arms and legs were shaking. Woo! If you're able to back up all those photos to a hard drive or a computer or something, do consider doing that.
busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines.
Spray Sinister with hydrochloric acid. Jeez, Pubert, jeez!
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide
This
you
is like a
with
cat.
minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK. A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly...
Spam, no, we want to teach him, not kill him.
She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today...
Just witness assault
only
in
living
text
member of the
form.
Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
It's eco-friendly.
May RK bless you with a long life.
Okay, we're going to the place to do the thing. It's diluted. It's such a set.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? Feel free to take a
You would think the people who actually work in and frequent this place would take a look at all these cobwebs in the destroyed wall and just be like, yeah, no. We're cleaning up in here, we're fixing that, and we're gonna let this ancient evil stay properly sealed away. 10% acid. Sinister will be fine, you think.
Yes, my friend. If you need anything else, just ask.
4 cats and a penguin. And Lucian. Spray Sinister with bleach.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound.
No
returns to my
bleach.
fold.
Yes, the bleach. No.
I have much to thank
No bleach.
you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Come and see what goods I offer.
And now Majad's trying to pitch his goods to Potema.
These ruins can't still be structurally stable.
Did the first part show up? Chemistry, the acid and the base even out. Apparently not, Sinister. At least I can't see it on my end. And I wonder if there's a setting I need to change.
That's how it's done.
4 cats and a penguin and Lucian sounds like the start of a joke or a premise to a TV show. Like an Elder Scrolls sitcom or something. Like on grainy VHS and every episode ends on a freeze frame.
Anybody there?
What? Why am I chucking sweet rolls at the Draugr? I don't know, but it's apparently working. Whoa. Whoa. Why is Santa's... Oh. I know that one. Jeez Louise, Sinister. Cool fact theory about Lord of the Rings. Oh, do tell.
Everything in here seems to be about death.
Ooh, are we going kayaking? I don't know. Do we need to get the paddle? Someone turn off Sinister's internet. He was eating tomatoes on a pewter plate. The acid from the tomatoes would soak up the lead from the plate, and that would soak into the rest of the food. He was sick with lead poisoning. Ooh! Interesting idea.
Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
And our little penguin companion was just spitting straight facts. Did anyone hear that? Oh dear.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Majad, who are you trying to sell to down here? Stop it. Just stop it. Vampires down here because according to the Wolf Queen book, Porteba kept vampires as generals in her army. Ah. Don't encourage him, Brooke.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Anything interesting over here?
Come and see what goods I offer.
What's the difference between purple and pink? Oh dear.
Something out there.
Aha. The Sinister goes to the corner. Sinister will stand in the corner for 23 minutes. Sinister will be placed in the stocks for the next 2 weeks. What do lifesaver candies do that men cannot? Oh dear. I'm curious, but also scared. Oh, gosh. Jeez, Sinister, jeez. Satisfy a craving. Gotta send him to Horston's and have him clean stables. Woo! Never a dull moment in chat, you guys. This has been one for the ages. Excuse me. Aha. Okay. Moving right along. Who are you trying to sell to? Anyway. Don't know who Mujad thinks is buying his stuff down here. Trying to pitch to even the Draugr, I suppose. Draugr or the vampires. Only thing he's going to sell to the vampires is sunscreen and not much else. Is there not an entire other room back there? I'm confused. What's green and smells like pork? Oh dear.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Maybe there's a secret entrance I overlooked. I don't know. Oh God, Sinister. Manual labor to earn his lesson. For now, Sinister, you're doing 10 minutes of wall sits. Oh. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese, Sinister. Trying to sell to the Draugr and the vampires. Yeah, I figured.
Come, come, see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
What? Far you have traveled to sell stuff to the Draugr? To the vampires? Green eggs and ham. Oh. Woo! Whoosh. Tempted to make my archery go legendary. But I'm also rather enjoying the smackdown power, so I might not do that just yet, if at all. Oh dear. Okay, Draugr. I think that's the first one we've seen this playthrough. This is family dynamic that we have going on here. We're just talking about it in chat earlier. Well, you see, you have a bunch of relatives sitting around the table at Thanksgiving. And you have that one kid that tells jokes. You have the crazy uncle who laughs at the jokes and tells a few jokes right back, while the rest of the relatives sit there like this. Including the kid's mom. I think it's kind of like that. Whoa. It's kind of like that, but there's a bunch more crazy uncles in the room to laugh at the jokes. Oh gosh, I have to loot every one of these dead bodies for all the gold. Dragon plate boots. Okay, that's a random place for our first dragon plate item. This playthrough to show up, but I'll take it.
Not much further. Come to me. Serve me in death.
What do you call a guy with a V card laying on a water bed? Oh dear. Wasn't much of a Hulk. Do I even want to know, Sinister? Whoa! Looks into non-existent camera like it's an episode of The Office. Except my camera actually exists. You ever wonder if the people on The Office were aware they were talking to a camera crew? Like, are the characters and not just the actors aware? Kind of a similar deal to Parks and Rec. Potema, come serve me a death. Dragonborn? No, I don't think I will.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna throw more Draugr at me after we just steamrolled over a whole army of Draugr right behind us? Okay. Challenge accepted. And soon to be passed.
Don't yourself too soon, worm.
Hold still and I'll shoot you. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Oh. Might have just tagged Inigo. Whoa. He is nasty. Not as nasty as Sinister's jokes, but she's nasty. Woo! Legend of Craigsley House. TLDR, everybody probably died. Give Potema's remains to Steer. What messed up Indiana Jones thing does this do if I take it? Jeez. Jeez, Sinister, jeez! In you go. We have a penguin. Just reminding everyone that we do, in fact, have a penguin. TLDR, your grandfather died and left you with the farm. Dragonborn, I don't want to. Potema, I have an undead army. Dragonborn, I don't care. Dragonborn is old man Steve Rogers. That somebody got the reference. Keep forgetting about this secret exit to the place. Oh, another dwarven battle axe, so Cal Silmo can send me a letter.
Show me what you've got.
Here, Majad, take this heavy thing that I don't want to carry. Ebony armor. I know I say it about every Khajiit dude follower that I have, but that's a good look for Majad, too.
Follow.
Get some sleep soon. Yeah, we all should. We just call him Granddad now. Anyway, we'll conclude the Potema quest. How many flights does it take to... Oh, gosh, Sinister. Just 2, but you have to wonder how they got it in there. Potema's nasty, but Sinister's sense of humor is nastier. Ah... Why are there 2 quest markers? I don't know. Oh, we let Falk know what happened. Okay, cool. Save here in case I do something game-breaking. There's nothing game-breaking to do here. No, I'll find a way.
Return. I am hoping successfully.
I have Potema's remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Do we have to perform any kind of ritual or anything? I think he's just going to sleep. Sinister's sense of humor is sinister. Indeed it is. So, Hall of the Dead, dude, do we have to... Who are you pitching to, Majot? Everyone's dead! Anyway.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
We have a
Come
penguin.
and see what I offer. How many
Who are you pitching to? Stop. 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 The constant sales pitch is not necessary.
We follow them.
It is in fact quite troubling.
Yes, my friend. No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment. You want to talk? Okay, let us get back to it.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to be a little after 2 o'clock in the morning here.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or...
No thanks, I got some leftover pizza I'm gonna have for a late night snack. Now to talk with Falk and put the whole thing to rest. No pun intended. Swear. We don't use bad dirty words. We tell dirty jokes though. What? Falk!
Hey there.
I've taken care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
It's so good to see you again.
Woo! 1,800 gold. Not bad, not bad.
Hello, friend.
Headset died and your phone sound system is clearly damaged from the water. This is where you call it good night. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Kaya. Now that we finished the Potema quest, I'm probably gonna conclude for the night myself. Have a late night snack here shortly. And once again, a big thank you to... Whoops. Ad break. Once again, a big thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thank you everyone for keeping chat certainly interesting. Just one more. I don't know if I ever saw the punchline to the one about the 3 short... Oh, I did now. Sure, Sinister, tell us one more before we have to sign off for the night. Sinister, you're cut off from telling jokes. You're putting Sinister in joke detention. Mother Kaya to you. One more, Sinister. Oh dear, have you been saving a really messed up one for a grand finale?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Yeah, about the constipated mathematician. Oh dear.
Far I have traveled to bring you this.
Where's this going? All right, rest well, Valen. Have an excellent rest of your night. Thank you for being here.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
All right, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. He worked it out with the pencil. Oh my crap, Sinister. No pun intended. Woo! Sinister, did you see that constipation movie? It never came out. Well, on that triumphant note, I think we should conclude for the night. This has been a long stream. This one's been over 5 hours. Wow. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with me for the long haul, and thank you, Sinister, for your eternally messed up sense of humor. Jokes aside, literally, appreciate you guys dealing with your crap. Your crap. Yes, Talon, what is it? Oh, a cringy constipation joke. That's right. You're welcome. No. Yes, chat, yes. And we'll be back with more very, very soon. Again, I think we're nearing the completion of this particular Skyrim playthrough, so maybe we'll do another Legendary Halo playthrough soon, and or a high difficulty playthrough of Ace Combat 6. I've been wanting to revisit Ace Combat 6 for a while now. That's another old favorite of mine from years ago. Good one. I try. Thank you everyone for watching. Have an excellent, fantastic rest of your night. Everyone stay safe in this summer heat. This heat is no joke. Stay hydrated, stay in the shade, stay in the AC, keep running your AC, set it to lower than 78 degrees to make politicians mad. Use your AC at all period to make people in Europe mad. And stay cool. Literally and in the modern sense. That's where this cursed stream ends. It's blessed. Just not in the way you wanted. I was supposed to look way more threatening, but I didn't have a flashlight under my chin. Hang on.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Just not in the way you wanted. Anyway. Love this stream. Thanks for doing live streams. Thank you for watching them and for being a part of them. You guys are all awesome. Fare thee well. Yes. Wish I could hug every one of you. You guys are awesome. You guys are fun to talk to. Try to stay that way. Hope everyone has had an excellent Thursday and that you're about to have an even excellent Friday. Glad to hear it. I intend to keep doing these streams as long as people keep enjoying them. If we ever have so many people in chat that we just can't keep up and chat's flying by too fast, gotta see about setting up a private chat somewhere. So, everyone take it easy. Have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. Don't shoot Roman candles at each other. That's not cool. Big hug to all of you. Hydrate, and until like October or November, just don't go outside. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. I don't remember which ending screen I set up for tonight's stream. We're about to find out. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you back here again very, very soon. Okay, which ending screen do we have set up here?